Use that. Devolver Digital.
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin has already eradicated a few genuinely distinctive
Stairs, okay.
towns in the northern part
It's not
of the
really
country.
I think they
The
ported
cause
it
and circumstances of these tragic
because
events
it's really
remain
from like
uncertain.
2005.
There is a lot that we cannot explain yet. It appears as though the plague has a mind of its own, as if it is driven by some irrepressible will. Why else has no one managed to fight it successfully? Why
I
does it
don't know.
target the most precious aspects of our existence? The sand plague picks its victims fastidiously, and the same principle always draws it back to whoever tries to oppose it. Surprisingly, we've yet to hear a single word
She's
from
been
the
talking
powers
a
that
lot.
be.
California state of emergency, really? This game's wild. No. Although they do, one of them definitely looks like one of the girls from Rule Bros, but what is a kitty? Okay.
So, it's all about trickery to you? Wherever have you come from?
No. I detest trickery. But if we ourselves are to suffer deception, our hands are no longer tied. Where are we?
Well, the muscular contraction is there.
Her choice for tonight. This is gonna take
You're
like a
already
week.
inside of him. This
Yeah, I beat
must
soccer
be one
too.
of the ventricles, right here.
What a silly place. It's stuffed. So it's not real for now?
Hey,
I don't
bro.
think it has started yet.
Does it matter what it's made of? It's
I
definitely
don't think there's
struggling.
subtitles in this
We
game.
need to perform sectio transversalis. Cut the
Do what
wall.
now?
There's no other way out. What else is there to do?
I know what to do. Those who favor hard logic and direct action are
Hello?
bound to be misguided. Only a miracle can set us free without us having to destroy something. And I can do miracles. Just let me.
Will you please be quiet? You're a liar and a thief. Who is going to believe you when you keep lying to yourself? The truth is my shepherd. Whatever happens, I will find answers, and justice
No,
will
but
be
they're making the
restored.
third
I
instead,
will
'cause I
perform
guess
the operation. Medica
publisher or
morbo
something.
adhibe.
Don't you go all bossy
I think the
on
third
me,
is finishing the
clever
second.
clogs. You will act justly, but your justice will blind you and become his demise. This calls for the gentle hand of a surgeon. Step aside, both of you.
Your gentle hands are used
He sounds
to
like
killing,
Snape.
not giving life. You will
Sort of.
inevitably do harm. As for Brainy, he has no regard for casualties at all. Neither of you knows compassion.
Yes, it seems unlikely that we'll get along well, but there's only one truth.
Any choice is right as long as it's willed.
Nah, not really.
That's
Maybe not.
the
No,
truth
no, he
of the
kinda
matter.
does.
Only the heart will show you the right choice.
Yeah,
Stop
the
thinking
second's a
about
remake
yourselves.
that's not completely
Think
finished, so
of
the
the
third's
sick.
another remake
He's
to
in
finish the
pain.
second.
I can't see it yet, but I can feel it.
It's not even a trap. It's a grave. Subipsum funis sumus. Can't say I hold a soft spot for it.
I can see that. You're full of hate. Stuffed or not, it's breathing.
The mouse
I
is
can
doing
hear
something
it.
I do not like to see.
It can be healed, rather than killed?
You mean you won't become a killer? But you will. Mark my word, that's exactly what will happen. But I can avoid it.
No, we won't ever get along. I suggest we be on our way. The sooner the better.
Off we go then?
Let's go. The clock is ticking.
Clock is ticking already. I haven't even picked a character yet. Roll. I don't remember how to play this game at all. I can't see. There it goes. The Bachelor, the Haruspex, and the Changeling. History of humanity witnessed a number of catastrophes that have demonstrated without a shadow of a doubt the pettiness of human achievement and the triumph of the invincible evil. Outbreaks of infections, diseases, and that have from time to time wiped towns and cities off the map are undoubtedly among those. However smart and virtuous, the people caught up in these destructive events have repeatedly come to the conclusion that it is no use trying to fight these circumstances. The best you can do is bite the bullet and cope with your losses is the story of a person who managed to work a miracle and defeat a seemingly unvanquishable foe. Pathologic 2 only has him. And apparently even in this game, she is kind of, sort of unfinished. I don't know.
Daniil Dankovsky, a Bachelor of Medicine, was brought here by circumstances most unfortunate. Dankovsky's life work, his theory challenging the existing notions of human mortality, is being harshly persecuted by the powers that be. Suddenly, a letter arrives from a colleague suggesting that there is previous undiscovered evidence which may support Dankovsky's claims. There is a settlement, the letter says, ruled by an extraordinary man who may well be seen as objective proof of Dankovsky's daring hypothesis. Grasping at straws of hope, Dankovsky decides to follow what he believes to be the sign of divine providence. Without further ado, he sets off for the settlement.
Yeah.
Late at night, Bachelor arrives in the
first time I
town.
played this game was actually
As he
2020.
seeks room and board, he gets to know a girl called Eva Yan and stays at her place till dawn.
Whoa. This game is crazy, but it's also pretty good. Deadly Premonition. It's just a small town. I don't... that's Ava. Whoa. As of today, my mission remains obscure. The examination of Simon Kane, who is rumored to be a man of incredible longevity, may shake the very foundation of modern technology and challenge the existent notions of death itself. However, even if this undying Leviathan proves to be more than a fairy tale, the mere confirmation of his existence won't suffice to prevent the powers that be from shutting our laboratory down. I need to figure out the most fruitful approach. Simon is a well-respected man, and if he mistakes my interest for effrontery, it would be not... What are you doing, cat? It would be nigh impossible to convince him to help me break new ground in the field of human vitality. Today's quest, other tasks. Reading. There's a lot of reading this. I'll be right back. I gotta get something from the door.
I never saw him again. I never saw him again. Okay, I'm back. Day 1, the end at which the Bachelor finds himself battling a truly unvanquishable foe. Oh no. Mouse captured or not? Seems to be now. 6:04, day 1. Yeah, that's a stash. Forgot how to play, guys. Aha. What even is this? Gamepad UI. Use. Wish I could get rid of this Bob. I forgot about this. I'm losing time and I can't find the stairs. Holy hell. That horror shadow, what the... Hello?
I had a feeling you would come.
God. Did the sounds from outside wake you up too? There was a terrible groan. Then something snapped loudly. I fell asleep so quickly I didn't even notice. It's like I fainted. What sound are you talking about? I think there are strangers in the backyard by the pond. They're unlikely to be planning mischief, but I have a bad feeling about this. I'm afraid to go out to them. I hope they go away soon and stop disturbing our sleep. Do you think they're planning anything foul? The population is so thin, crime is basically non-existent, especially here in the Stoneyard. Sometimes there are pranks, of course. Fights happen occasionally. People are young here, so they often go out at night. But we're a tight community, and now I hear unfamiliar speech. That's not a good sound. I'll go and take a look, but I'm in a hurry. I must see this founding father of yours. Are you willing to trade the company of a fascinated woman for a dreadful old man? Even if he is a sorcerer, that's so sad. But Simon won't go anywhere. He has always been, always will be. Even if the moon were to fall to the ground, please stay with me a little while longer. Simon is a sort. Did I hear you right? Couldn't imagine the hospitality here, but who was waiting for me? I didn't notify old Barak of my arrival. I'm not even sure what made me take off for this place. Origami. Glory is the messenger riding ahead of the man. A celebrity from the chapel, Bachelor Dankovsky, the founder of Thanatika, the man who challenges death. Insatsu. Of course we've heard about you. Glory's undeserved, but I hope that getting to know your ruler will give me a chance to live up to the expectations. Death, so that's the enemy you've chosen for yourself. Isn't it hard? I don't think anyone has managed to defeat that evil yet. Millions of doctors defeated it on certain singular occasions, but my enemy is more fearsome. It is death itself rather than a singular case of death. My enemy is inevitability. I'm challenging the forces of nature. I don't understand. I can barely understand it myself. Could death only seem inevitable to us, but in reality be nothing more than the whim of the will that had shaped the world? That is the question. So where is the key to my victory? It's not far. The Canes live at the Crucible on the Bridge Square, but could I please offer you a piece of advice? I need no advice. Go on. Simon has 2 younger brothers. The eldest of the 2, Georgi, is called the Judge by the locals. Visit him first. He isn't asleep. He'll teach you how to speak with Simon. The youngest of the 3 is Victor. His daughter, Maria, also wanted to see you. It's probably important. Was it she who knew of my arrival beforehand? Yes, she told me about it privately. Talking to her is no simple task. Maria is that kind of person. She puts on airs, but that's just how the Canes are. It was Maria who told me that she would help you defeat death. That's the precise wording. What a coincidence. All right, thank you for the advice. Go, and I'll prepare everything for your return. Do come back after you speak to the Canes. They'll probably do a lot of things that will puzzle you and put you on guard. I will have some advice that may help you if you need it. Okay, I'll come back. Maria. Cane. Where's Georgi? Georgi. It's the heart, I think. Or something.
What?
Time doesn't go by when you're talking. Who could be singing at a time like this? Take a look when I go outside. One thing that's nice about the other one is it's easy to tell what you can examine. The sequel, I mean. This one... Hi, bird. I'm going to teach you the technicalities of the setting. The time and place. It's non-essential, but that's how it is. The actor has to be prepared before he goes on stage, or else he'll fall down the aisle or stumble upon the prompt box. That would look mighty silly. Wouldn't you agree? Who are you? An actor in a tragic mime show. That's unimportant. Will you listen to me or not? I am listening. Time flies by. It can't be stopped or turned back. Night follow days, which are then followed by nights. Things happen without any regard for whether you're there to witness them. Don't expect anyone to wait for you. Most events can be missed. And so, it would make sense for you to visit the places that you care about regularly. You'll find the people that will play major roles in your fate there. They stand out from the common folk. The rest are just a crowd shot, a background, a bunch of extras, as it always has been. Indeed. Still, it's best to avoid hasty judgment. It's a paradox. You see, don't try to care too much for the lives of these bound to stand out people, and don't be too dismissive of the silent crowd. Both extremes will end in tragedy. Why is that? This world cares for your reputation, a fine and crucial instrument. Your reputation changes the world you see, for it is a mirror. Wouldn't you agree? And so, a bad reputation can get you into a lot of trouble. For example, oh, need I describe? You've got a vivid imagination. Everything changes, from mystical aspect to mundane things like the people you need treating you badly, how many enemies you've got, how high the prices rise, how bad your dreams are, lots of things. Yeah, this game has inflation. A sorry prospect. So how do I maintain my reputation? Really? How is that even a question? Same as anywhere. Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not lie, thou shalt not betray, do not steal, do not covet, do not be an asshole, do not get caught. The rules are the same everywhere. A truly selfless deed, like risking something for thy neighbor, or even a person who lives quite far away, can help in a dire situation. I see. Really? Good for you then. As for me, I can't see anything in this mask. I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, don't get too worked up about human lives. And don't put too much stock into another's words, mine included. He who trusts everyone is asking to be deceived. Yet he who trusts no one is deluded. I know that from experience. Speaking of trust, where does Simon Kane reside? Oh, the middle one, sure. I don't think it matters. Hello. Venerable Bachelor. Please be so kind as to linger for a minute. This conversation won't take too much of your time, especially since time stops during dialogues, at least the important ones, and our dialogue is extremely important. You need to know how to play after all, don't you? Play? What are you talking about, man? I'm neither a gambler nor an actor. Of course you aren't. You are a living, breathing man, as is evident from your conditions and statuses. You experience hunger, thirst, and fatigue. You suffer from pain, wounds, and diseases. You're so lifelike. You have to eat, drink, sleep, and rest, and to make mistakes. No, I don't. Not me. I don't. Well, okay. The latter being the most definitive proof of my human nature, wouldn't you agree? He deals. If I may, I would like to point out how important it is to keep an eye on your condition. If you get dizzy or unnaturally sluggish, do have it checked up. Vital processes tend to run faster during emergencies than in everyday life. I know a person who died of stress but was diagnosed with starvation. I can testify to that as a doctor. Need I remind a wise man like you of the signs that hunger is stated with food? Food can be found in shops, and shops can be found in ordinary houses that are marked with specific signs. Sleep, however, is more complicated. People only sleep in beds, and only in private residences around here. I am sorry, but that's just how our world is. Yes, the world is unjust. And quite silly, if you forgive me for saying so. Speaking of commerce, different shops sell different similar items at different prices. Make sure you don't get cheated. People can be quite brazen around here. You can also barter with the folks out in the street. Some things may be nothing more than trinkets to you, but to others. But others would be willing to part with their lives for them. Yeah, this game has like inflation and price and like barter and stuff. But like the first day is like all prep. It's kind of, but it's like a constant timer for like a week. Blood. Yes, blood. It's not my place to lecture you. Following your Hippocratic oath, you ever consider easing someone's pain? Feel free to just approach them with a suitable drug. You will see their pain receding before your very eyes. The sick fall asleep when they are close to recovery, don't they? Or when they're close to their ultimate rest. Still, helping the hopeless will grant you a good reputation. You will be seen as a benefactor willing to part with a precious sleeping draught or a painkiller for a simple bystander. Anything else? No, not yet. Should we go to Simon's house? Turn left now. Walk along the alley. You'll see a cathedral and 3 mansions across the bridge square. Simon lives on the last one, as closest to the river. Thank you. Does this pause? I don't know. Gotta go. That's all I know. Wait, what's run? Is there a run? Or do we just... this is our speed? Sneak is shift. This might not have a run. Character status P? Is C doing anything? The abyss of the bound. Locked. It told me to talk to Burak. Young lady. I'm not in where I think I am. Oh, I'm not where I think I am. I'm wasting time already. This game is crazy.
Perhaps Olgimsky is setting a trap for this newly arrived Haruspect.
The famous Dr. Dankovsky. Your arrival is a great honor for us. Victor Kane at your service. Dankovsky at yours. I foresee that the things that have become ordinary for us will probably make you feel uncomfortable and disturbed. I would like to compensate for that impression. You know, our small community has fallen out of the loop. Time leaves us behind. What do you mean? I mean, the traditions, games that we play with passion, will most likely be of no interest to you. The people you meet here may seem eccentric, naive, or even somewhat deranged. Please take it easy on us. Don't judge us too strictly. I'll do my best not to disappoint you.
It is far easier to be wise for others than to
Georg
be
is
so
waiting,
for
my
oneself.
friend. He has news for you that you will find surprising. I only ask one thing. Don't be too quick to reject his request. What does he want from me? He will explain it better himself. We put too many hopes on your arrival. The echo of those hopes will lead him to offer you a rather intricate conundrum to solve. You're scaring me. I don't know if there is a way to remove the bob. There might be in like a console or something. I mean, it's certainly not here. No, console. Not a console, the game's console. I don't even know if I can open that, though. No, this is on PC. I don't know if there's a console version of this. There might not be. Because odds are, I mean, when this originally was made, there's probably wouldn't have ran on much.
I'm having fever heat.
I'm an adventurer. You resemble an adventurer rather than a doctor. I saw you in a dream. Don't flatter yourself. My desires have nothing to do with that. I simply saw you take us all by the throat. What else did you see in that dream? I'll tell you when I think I can trust you. I hope that happens soon.
The Saburovs' wait is over. They've always wanted an heir.
I have a lot to tell you, Bachelor Dankovsky, but I dare not until you meet Georgi. Otherwise, he'll rip my tongue out for disclosing a secret. What morals your family has. They make much more sense than you think. This is not a game, is it? For all that is holy, do speak to my uncle and then come back to me. Otherwise, the excruciating anticipation will tear my heart to pieces. We cannot put your heart at stake, can we?
The caprice of our temper is even more whimsical.
Where's Burok? Or whatever his name was. Wooden sword. There's a lot more like lootable things in the second run. Filth, immunity. What is that thing in the top left? I don't remember. Oh, damn it. Yeah, where's...
So the Saburovs have offered patronage to some changeling. Who is she?
Most venerable doctor, it is great importance that we have been expecting you. You need not delve into the minutiae of your business with us. Our family is well acquainted with your scholarly work. We are also quite aware of the difficulties you are experiencing and well prepared to do our utmost to support you. It hurts me all the more to be the one to inform you that Simon, my consanguineous brother, the creator, the keeper and embodiment of all that surrounds us, has been murdered. Murder? It cannot be! My brother was murdered last night under strangest circumstances, but for all the mystery surrounding his death, I'd rather eschew the notion that his departure was connected with whoever had visited Simon that evening. Visitor is a man of laudable rectitude and an old friend of our family. There are witnesses to testify that he and Simon did nothing but converse. Who was the visitor? Someone you know quite well, the man whom my brother saw last night. Was your colleague, Isidore Brock. Was he not the very person to advise you to come here as well? Told you been brought here by the hand of fate, not a naive man that I was. Isidore has done more than he thinks. I have a lingering feeling that his time itself is using uncontestable powers to further its own intentions. What do you think? Categories like time, nature, and fate deprive man of responsibility for what goes on around him. I was taught to avoid this worldview. It could be that my mind is clouded by sorrow, but I cannot escape the feeling that your arrival was no coincidence. Your choice was made for you, my dear doctor. Let us not blame fate for it. Isidore wrote to you without making us aware. He took a risk that could have displeased our family. Really? Even though we were uncertain of when you would arrive, my brother was looking forward to meeting you. The tragedy may have been a consequence of the actions he took in preparation for your arrival. Someone has taken a powerful piece from the chessboard, a piece on which your position here depended. It is doubly regrettable that Simon was playing on your side. My sincere condolences. Is there anything I can do to help? Do you want to help us, Doctor? Find the murderer for us. My brother Victor, who is in the West Wing next door, would share some of his thoughts on the matter. Help us, and the reward will not disappoint you. It seems there are too many coincidences. Your brother's murder can just as well be called the murder of Bachelor Dankowski. I will help you in every way I can. I'm convinced that if there is anyone at all that can help us solve this puzzle, then it's you. The mission calls for someone as astute and inventive as yourself. If Isidore was an instrument of fate, Simon's murder is a message that fate intended for you personally. Do not think I am inclined to blame you for that. How do you plan to look for the murderer? We'll take our own measures. The only thing I expect from you is to be yourself. Do only what you think is required. Whatever you find out, whatever you do, whatever your day turns into, everything is a clue to the solution of this puzzle. I repeat, everything that is happening here is happening on your account. You have my sympathy. Oh, wow. $6:53. Time. Now, what can you even loot in this game? Doesn't seem like you can loot any of these cabinets. No, this is nothing like Vampire. Like, this is like... This game is like an insane survival game. If anything. Where you're always like on the clock, too.
I'm feverish. What can it be?
Now listen closely. The time for collusion, secrets, and alliances has come. I'm going to ask something of you. I am not used to that. I'm used to holding the reins, but you are not harnessed. so it would be unacceptable to address you in this manner. I find solace in the fact that my request will be welcome with you. It fits the style of your venture. I'm not an adventurer, and my job is to no venture. I hope I never become one. Yes, you'd better be polite. I don't take kindly to orders. I apologize if my words come across as mangled and silly. I am truly not used to asking, but the nature of this request demands complete and selfless humility. Just imagine me begging and kneeling, and believe me, I do feel that way. No need to kneel. What did you want to talk about? Today's death was the first, but it won't be the last. Simon has opened the score of irreplaceable victims. Soon their number will multiply. I beg you to preserve the lives of several people when the lines of their fortune cross yours. Before any of them dies, there will be a moment when you will be able to intervene. I know that for a fact. Who are these people? Doesn't matter. Oh. What was destined to happen will happen. You can be whatever you want to be, but not a coward choosing to hear no evil and run away from reality. I will give you a list of those I know of. These people are bound to you. What in the world is going on? Are you trying to flirt with me? Bound? Yeah, there's something, I don't remember what that top left thing is that has some numbers. There is a tight spring of power within each of these people. Each of them can break the routine of human existence and become something greater. They are standing on the verge of their humanity, gazing into the realm where they could serve a different higher purpose without even knowing it. Moreover, they are bound to make the leap in one way or another. That's why we call them simply the bound. But how is their fate bound to mine? Did you say my victory depended on that? I don't know. I'm not a mistress yet. The future is not clear to me, as I would prefer, but I can feel the present. I can already distinguish a dubious guess from the pulse of the precise knowledge devoid of words and images. These people who are bound to you, your lives are connected. I wouldn't have asked you to take care of them otherwise. Clairvoyant or something? Yes, you haven't been told, have you? It didn't even cross my mind that someone may be unaware of my abilities. No one here dares doubt them, for they are evident, yes. The mistress of every ruling house possesses special abilities. I am learning to see the future and transform the present. This fact offers your words a different degree of authenticity. Will you comply with my request? Will you save the lives of the people I named to you? Answer me before going back to Ava. Right, if it's truly within my power, I will go back to save their lives. I'll do my best to save their lives. Georgi. Whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They may well hold the key to my victory in their hand. Georgi, Victor, Andre, Peter, Maria, Ava, and Mark. I thought she couldn't be saved, but maybe I'm wrong.
It came from below the ground. For many years, we were burying the bones wrong.
There's more people than just them. We the Canes have always been out. Every character you can play as has their own group that's bound to them or whatever. We the Canes have always been out of touch with mundane reality, but we are driven by love. Love can be furious, funny, and blind, but there's never a need to make excuses for it, is there? What exactly do you see in the dream? The one that do with me. A truly terrifying battle is ahead of you. If no one has ever told you about your fate, I'll be the first. You must know that I admire you in advance. Regardless of the outcome, you will fight a foe that few can defeat. Regardless of the outcome? You'll crash with the foe like a dragon slayer, but your weapon will turn against you, striking at your heart. You will end up with your own flesh torn. Every drop of blood you squeeze out of that heart will turn into a gulp of yours. If your foe escapes you, penetrates you, or saddles you, you will hear malicious laughter in your ears and my crestfallen weeping. It's about the murderer. Will I make them gut your tears, whoever they are? Dong. Use torch plague finder. Uh-oh. The music's the worst thing? Or that specific one on the title screen. The town is small and rather unexceptionable, isn't it? There are all kinds of people here. The simple folk are the more remarkable ones. The former will tell you more than they know. The latter know way more than they're ever going to let out. Keep a close eye on them. Your victory depends on it. And who are these remarkable people? No, you don't like the title one? I like the music in game. I think this is pretty good soundtrack. Burb. There are 20-something of them, easily distinguished by their lodgings or their presence. They're called many names: the bound, the fated, the adherents, the gobos tagler, the town circle. Simon preferred their company to any other. Why? Because it is they who will decide the fate of this town. Don't be distracted by the fact that some of them look insignificant or disreputable. They will earn their worth. Just give them time. They're the most important joints of the town. Why are you telling me this? Each day one of them will try death by the tooth. Each will put their life at risk, and each one that dies is important. Some of them may take the keys to victory to the grave. Mind that the keys are yours, while the grave is theirs. Others will do the opposite. Don't waste your chance to condemn someone who may get in your way. How do you know what is helpful and what gets in the way? Okay, alright. Dropping you more hints would be cheating. Shutting up now. Allow me to conclude then. Each bound you save will influence the finale of your adventure. Each of them has their own goals and motives. It may so happen that those who seek a different ending survive. And then, well, you've been warned. Okay, I'll take that into account. Something in peculiar we feel the urge to warn you about. When you speak to the bound, please choose your words carefully. Do not worry. You will easily be able to make out what kind of person is standing before you, an observant man that you are. So use that skill when dealing with the bound. Some of them are indeed worth salting, whereas others need to be treated with utmost respect. by engaging conversations. It won't be for personal gain. Each conversation will bring you small profit, depending on the outcome, of course. Depending on the outcome? Every line you utter will have consequences. News spreads rapidly around here. Now, this game actually does have consequences. Like, you can basically be losing like within a few days or whatever. It's like pretty quick. News spreads rapidly around here. If you spoil your reputation in one place, you'll have to reap what you have sown in another. Restore your good name in the south, and you receive a warmer welcome in the north. They will heed every word you say, and you'll be rewarded. Not by means of money, I hope. A handful of money. It's not a dialogue fee. Don't get me wrong. Never refuse to take small sums of money from the bound. That would not belittle you in any fashion, but you would rather demonstrate that you appreciate the local customs. I'll keep the local customs in mind. I'll take their money. Thanks. Rations. Other. Oh, those things in the corner might have been like something I could pick up, but I don't know if it was like money on the street. See that? Actually, what is that in the corner? I don't know what that is. It has nothing to do with location.
Who is it walking upstairs?
Well, I've never really been a fan of it, but I don't really mind stuff like that in games. Georgios told me everything, which is to say, he told me very little. But it is enough to astound. He maintains that you can provide a more detailed account. So you have agreed to help us? I have. May I ask why? The killer's goals seem to align astonishingly well with the goals of those who've been waging war against my work for years. I want to solve a puzzle. We share a tragedy. I want to exact vengeance. I'm prepared to answer any questions you may have. When was Simon last seen? He sent Isidore home. Then an hour later, he came to this hall to see us. He announced his plan to withdraw to the focus and received no one. He told us not to approach the focus and fast for a week, partaking of neither meat nor water. Then in the morning he was found dead. Well, you can't do no water for a week. How was he found? The servants discovered him in the morning. The room had been ransacked. Everything that was breakable had been broken. His disfigured, contorted body bore signs of terrible suffering. His neck was twisted, his spine broken. I think no one has touched the body. It is currently inside the focus and will remain there for the prescribed amount of time. Do you suspect anyone? No, all I know is that Isidore was with him that evening. No one can enter the focus against Simon's will. Well, perhaps a higher being could, but no one else. Could the murderer have already been waiting for Simon there? No, you have no concept of what the focus is. Entering it is like entering someone else's mind. Or a drawn picture, if you will. It's impossible. What is the focus? It's hard to explain. It's his study, if you will. An extraordinary, spacious, creative laboratory, almost perfectly sealed off except for the door that was visible at all times. Metaphorically speaking, I don't understand. It's like an equation or a mirror puzzle. Anyway, the murderer could have been hiding there. Take my word for it. Well, Simon did get in there somehow. He could perform far more impressive feats. That's a reason why the whole town revered him. How can I help? Just take a look around. Trust your intuition. Do whatever you like. Speak to whoever you feel the need to. Look for the murderer, Doctor, and you will find them. Keep looking till the last breath. I am sure your rational thinking will help you. This door is the only lead. How can I find him? I'll show you, but you must be careful. Simon's murderer, whoever they are, could not be an ordinary person. I can't imagine them even being a person. I fear it could be only fate. Could only be fate, wearing the guise of a mysterious monster. I'll be careful. Oh, dare. Can we loot these? Yes. We loot the trash. Yeah, I don't know what that is in the top right corner. We have to, like... See, now it says 3. I don't know if anyone knows what that is. It said something about noises out here. I don't know if there's anything to find out here. Yeah, what is that in the top left? It says 3. Am I dropping money?
It's so quiet around now.
Ominous singing outside the window. It's gnawing at me. I could be singing like at a time like this. I can't hear anything.
I had a
Real time has passed, but I feel hungry and exhausted. Since you've decided to fight death, you have to be very careful. It's September. You will be dying with every breath of air, our air. You Velvet Underground. Pathologic. I don't know if it's like me picking up random money just walking around. My livestock. I just got here. We're all dying every second of our life. That's sad, but it's true, I guess. What does September have to do with it? What am I supposed to do? Not breathe your air? The steppe is full of various herbs. They fill the air with dizzying vapor. White whip, twire. The swevery are dangerous in August and September, when herbs surrender their juices to the sun. People tend to get headaches this time of year. Heart sufferers lie in bed with pains. My heart aches too. Why do people live here? Twire is a rare herb, so usually it's bearable. But this year it's unbelievably plentiful. The elderly say that this is phenomenal. Nothing like this has happened before. They think it's a bad omen. Well, I don't believe that, but the air is droning. Can you feel it? Don't you feel dizzy? Yeah, the air is heavy. You need to sleep often. Never go hungry. Drink more water. You need to look after yourself properly. If you feel sick, forget everything else. and get some rest. Otherwise, you may die of a heart attack or bleeding. Be careful, all right? The more I think and do, the faster I die. The symbolism if I ever saw it. How are we doing? We're fine. Fine for now. Yeah, last time I played... Yeah, Pathologic 2 had, like, definitely more objects to loot. Hi. Nope. It doesn't pause on map, does it? I don't know if it has like a take everything button. Definitely have this Pathologic 2 definitely has some quality of life. Good morals and luck are great to help in managing a small community without resorting to violence. Personal standing can work wonders. Can't help but feasting my eyes on your outfit. Who is the mad tailor? I guess there's nothing actually back here. Yeah, maybe that is just picking up money. I'm at 1453 right now. Oh god. Why did I go over here? What am I doing? Can I not use that? I can't use ladders in this game. I didn't know. I've wasted time. Oh, lots of time. Wait, can you use ladders? God damn it. Jump. A torch. We're gonna need to, like, stockpile early. Did that just fill all my bottles? Okay. I'm pretty sure it did. Whoops. What just happened? How do you, like... Alright. It is just giving money, I guess. Interesting. I guess you just find change in the ground. You don't have to pick it up yourself, though. Karis. Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature. He looks insane. Nature is. For 'tis her wrath that has to be withstood. Oh, friend, if only I could wet my whistle, I'd gladly give you anything on earth for exchange for a gulp of chilly spring water. Oh, okay. How about we barter? You'll have your water, and I'll have bandages. Oh. What? How do you tell the cost? 5? I just found a ring on the ground? Five water. Gloves. The theater. Should I go to? Yeah, I think I do want to go to the theater, don't I? Ladders are dangerous. Doesn't even seem like I can use the ladder in this one. Anything I could do for you? Much obliged if you could help me learn how to get around town. There's more than one town here. The first one is called the Bull Project. The second one, the offspring of the Project. Is the districts. I mean, the residential part itself. Not so long ago, the town was also dropped another anchor across the river. But I wouldn't go so far as to call that part a district too. Just a polyhedron. Oh, tell me about the Bull Project. It's the industrial base of town, the station, the warehouses, the works, the abattoir, all belong to it. I wouldn't recommend going there. It's not an appropriate place for a person from the capital. It's filthy there, and the stench. I'd say it's not an appropriate place for anyone at all. I've hated beef for as long as I could remember. Didn't think about going there anyway. I say, how come such a tiny town is divided into districts? Well, it just sort of came to be that way. The Gullet and the Guzzle, the Gorkin tributaries, divide the town into 3 parts. Each of them consists of many separate courtyards, so maybe that's the reason. What are those parts? The lower part is adjacent to the abattoir is called Earth. The one between the Gullet and the Guzzle we call the Nonce, and the triangular promontory between the Guzzle and the Gorkin is called the Stoneyard. It's intricate. What about the districts' names? The Stoneyard consists of 2 districts, the Bridge Square and the Atrium, plus the Mistress's Tombs, of course. Each has 4 residential districts, the Skinners, the Tanners, the Hindquarters, and the crude sprawl in the middle. There's something wrong. I'm not sure you need any of this. The knots have 7 districts, the spleen, the marrow, the chine, the backbone, the mouth, the flank, and the gut. I don't suppose I need to go into further details. Surely the Canes will show you around. They are expecting you, after all. Much obliged. Cat? Yeah, she's fine. She was up here a bit ago. We need to go faster. We're running out of time. When? I don't really know. What are you doing? Oh, it's locked. There's not like a... Maybe there's a stage play. I mean, I guess it did start with the stage play. I kind of feel like I shouldn't sell early, I don't think, but I should buy early if I can. I don't know what to buy, but... My heart is crying for my poor children. How are my dearest doing? Is everything all right? Oh, woman's share is hard. Do you mend my clothes?
A man shares harder. You've got a curious town here. I never expected to see something like this in such a remote place. Everyone's tired of the endless construction work. Want some quiet. There's a lot of construction going on? Not a lot, but I cannot shrug away the feeling that the world's changing too quickly. The rulers invite architects in the capital, and they turn everything upside down. It's fun for the children, but torment to us. Very sorry to hear that. Collect much water as I can. It's a valuable trade later. I also think I don't want to sell stuff until inflation happens. I think it affects both ways. When I playing this in 2020 was like way too relevant when I did that. One of the things we have to find is schmouters or something. We're doomed. We're already doomed. I'd be much obliged to help me get around town. We're at the town hall. Town hall is the most useless place in the whole town. I'm telling you, the only thing it's good for is taking up space. The most prominent building is the backbone. Sinister, but still useless. Why useless? Yeah, it'll take like a week. Because we are ruled by, well, the rulers. There are no officials around here, and no need for them. 2. You want to know what's up there? Up there? In the town hall? The post office? And the jail. Nothing more. It's fine. They'll finally repurpose the building someday. Turn it into a school, maybe. Whatever the facility, it would be a better use. A school instead of a jail. Great idea. How do I get to the backbone? You come and you still haven't got a map? You're lost for good without one. The backbone is in the knots. It's the middle part of the districts. Between the gullet and the guzzle. Much obliged. The map is like a heart, I think. I mean, there's a little like a heart up here, but... No, wait, the map is like a...
hello!
A cow or something, right? I think. Cow. Do you have a weight limit in this game? Does time go on the screen? Adherence. So here we are once again. No one's asking us. Got a smoke? Can you repair this? What are you telling me about yourself? Me? I'm a factory worker. Oh, Jesus, like dirt. Well, I got my own home. Otherwise, I would have been stuck in that husk with the rest of them. No going out, not even to buy bread. You just sit here, gnawing at what you've stockpiled beforehand. They're completely off their rocker. What are you talking about? The Terminator, Terry. And why? For what sins? Did we not handle the workload well enough? That might be so, but still. What are we to do now? Nah, home is best. Feels nice to have one. I appreciate that. Moreover, living as a commune is warmer. Yeah, mutual support, team spirit, all that. But when you've got one bite and 1,000 mouths, one gulp and 1,000 throats, support becomes irrelevant. They're starving and therefore getting weak. You don't seem to be starving here. We don't seem to be? How about you take off your big city goggles, Just take a peek inside the termitary. You'll turn your nose up at it in a split sec. That's where they seem to be starving, all right.
The train is 2 weeks off schedule. Yeah, it works fine for the Providence squirrels. The rest are on their hunkers. Stocking up is the right choice. Good for them squirrels. The trash cans are your best friend. Your only friend is trash. Oh wow, these bushes are a wall. I'm too used to modern bushes in games. I don't know what I should buy early. I mean, food. I definitely should buy food. I know there's a way to get a gun. I don't remember how. Well, I think there is. I just can't imagine 5 water ever being worth a bandage. Like 2-3 water maybe. Or maybe it is. Water's gonna go up though, I think. Obviously. Locked? Are all the stores locked for a while until I get past a certain point? This way. Hey, kid. We know all about you. What's up? The soul and a halves got an opportunity to catch their breath. This is good. Now everyone will have time to prepare, otherwise we'd have to mourn our boys, and the halves would be orphaned. Soul and a halves? It's just a catchy name. Notkin says it's because each of them have a familiar, a cat, a dog, a crow, or a grass snake. Half a soul more than a normal person or normal animal. I thought the locals believe that a normal person is supposed to have one soul. Isn't soul splitting only reserved to your steppe abominations by local folklore? Or is that a game? Is that a game? It's a lifestyle and larger than life. If you join the soul and a halves, you have to adopt a pet. As you raise it, you change. Then when it's grown, it gets the other way around. Your half begins to take care of you, and so you're always together, bound forever. But the animal dies. I don't know. No half has ever died before. What kind of soul and a half are you, if your familiar can die? They wouldn't take you in the first place. Naturally, I guess. Shall we barter? She has 2 shotgun shells and a rifle bullet. It's house. It's just got walls all the way around. A foul murder occurred here this night. No unauthorized access allowed. Inspecting the crime is strictly forbidden until further notice. Who was killed? Well, you're not a local, sir. So you're unlikely to understand the loss we've suffered. Isidore Brock, a great surgeon, a benefactor to us all, and an all-around skilled doc, an outstanding man, beloved and well-respected by us locals. Does it really always have to be the very best, with the foul time to live in? What? I knew him. I'm a doctor too. Whoever killed our only dog must surely be looking to get us all killed. Isidore could cure anything. He also knew how to make cuts or incisions because he was a warden. He knew his lines all right. Like I said, it all makes sense. Whoever killed Simon took Isidore's life too. And this is merely the beginning. Makes me think these two cases are connected. Well, who would have the heart to attack such men? If you had asked me yesterday, I'd have told you no one would dare inflict such an ugly wound on this town. But if there is someone, it has to be just that. Someone. Though it looks fishy, if you ask me. That thing was no man. That's what I think. Explain yourself. A soul and a half with Sarah. I don't know. She might outlive me. You never know. See, this murderous deal is mysterious. There was a talon stuck in the victim's chest. Go ahead, bend your arm at the elbow, good sir. Yeah, like that. There you go. That's how long it was. It broke off. There was dust on the ground. For the deceased had been a renowned stepwalker, and the dust was all covered in hoof steps, like traces of sharp bone, I guess, as if someone was using a walking stick around there. I'm telling you, it's her, the Shabnak Adir, the clay man-eater. I want to inspect the building. We've been assigned to post by Alexander, the head of the Saburov family. His house is in decline right now, but it's still powerful and very much respected, for it is they that have been responsible for maintaining worldly order and public safety in the town since olden days. Please kindly address your concerns to him. There's their rod. You take that road up there and get to the Cape. As for me, I'm not authorized to let you in. You should have said that from the start. The rod. $2. I wish I could make the UI a little bigger. I don't think I can, though. Clothing store. You the same girl? Yep. Metal stuff. Should probably trade some water for bandages. I just don't know. I'm a compulsive map person, you know.
I've got a firm hand.
Okay. So I finally get to see you. You really do look like a messenger of sorrowful times. In any case, welcome to the Rod. Our meeting is quite significant in a way. Facing the changes with open eyes and taking their first blow is my duty. Do you think we're on the verge of an especially unhappy era? No grim events have clouded our existence since last summer. The country has cured its war wounds. Commercial communications have been repaired. Astrologists expect nothing ill. Do you hold astrologists' opinion in high regard? Movement of the planets has an obvious effect on our life. However, I do not think it can be possible to gain any profit from that. Sometimes I have to. Are you an astrologist? I am a ruler. Astrology can be very curious, but I cannot allow it to influence my decision. I have to act according to factual circumstances, wouldn't you agree? Definitely.
The outcome was to be expected, I'm afraid. Simon was doomed.
Doomed. So come to meet with Simon, haven't you? What can I do for you? I was actually invited by Isidore, so I came to meet him first and foremost. But now it turns out that he's been murdered. Yes, looks like the murderer is always one step ahead of you, doesn't it? The same one that took Simon's life, too. At least, that's the conclusion suggested by the information at my disposal. Same pattern, same signature. Were there any traces? Look, I haven't been there myself. I'm quite content with interrogating suspects, especially since we already know who we're after. You can join the hunt, by the way. I could describe his features. Who is it then? You wouldn't believe it. His own son, the fellow that came back after being away for quite a while. His father had sent him to study surgery. Then, when he was a greenhorn, quite a lot he has learnt, huh? A wandering scholar turned evil to the bone. All of that just to grab the inheritance. How'd you figure that out? In all honesty, it's hard to explain that to an outsider like you. Do you believe in such a thing as clairvoyance, Bachelor? Of course. Well, you should get to know my wife then, or better yet, those who have already had opportunities to witness the power of her prophecies. Former doubter is first and foremost rationalist. She's got something to say to you, by the way. So your wife called out Isidore's son specifically? Not specifically, no, but it all adds up. Circumstances of Simon's death make you wonder, too. Isidore's son arrived here last night. The timing speaks against him. It even matches the time it takes to get from the Crucible to Isidore's house. Well, I'll have to take the investigation in my own hands. Is there anyone who can help me apart from your wife? What about motive? He's the type that needs no motives. Really? Students these days know nothing of virtue and ethics. And a medic, too. Humans are just hairless animals brought to them. Or even a harmful virus infesting the environment. Cynical bastards. Oh, but I do apologize. I didn't mean to offend you. Even by extension. You see, like generalizations. I wouldn't be so quick to accuse Junior Barak. So you'll keep looking for Isidore's murderer? I will. Is anyone can help me with that? There are very few good analysts in town. Everyone is more or less superstitious here, except for Yulia Lyurcheva, perhaps a most level-headed and reasonable person. The only person to remain skeptical about Katerina's talents, too. Without shadow of doubt, she has her own picture of events. She always does. What is this Yulia? She came here with an engineering team when the town was being rebuilt. Did logistics or maybe communications, not sure. They said she's a true expert in her field. Smart, yes, a polymath. Then the team left, but she stayed. She has my respect, but not my fondness. I will speak to Yulia. She's over there.
No, I can't stand it much longer.
Do you have any weapons? No. I just finished distributing the remaining weapons to patrolmen sent to the Bones Steak lot. Rumor has it something's brewing there. The rabble are trying to catch some man-eater, all agog. But even if I had weapons, I wouldn't give any to you. Why in the world should I? Something brewing, what exactly? They're going to lynch a woman, I think. There's this superstition circulating among the people, a myth of a man-eater from the steppe, a creature called Shabnak Edir. Supposedly, it can only take female form, even though it's made up of all sorts of filth. Where are my patrolmen, though? Where's this lot? The Bone Steak lot is located somewhere among the back alleys, right in the middle of Earth, between the Tanners and the Skinner districts. It used to be a huge dump, and before that mob had used it for their barbaric gatherings some time ago, they reclaimed the dump and revived the tradition. The dump. It's been there since the foundation of the termitary. Then the construction of the Skinners and the hindquarters began, and the waste was still dumped in the lot. People grumbled at first, but then they seemed to calm down. Now, recently, they're just quietly cleaned it out. Where'd the waste go? No idea. It's like they ate it up. They couldn't have buried it. It's against their rules. They're protecting the earth, those savages. But where did my patrolman disappear to? Should I maybe investigate it? You want to see the Manny too? Don't. Those are just dirty rumors, most likely. Or you'll find some poor victim of a frenzied mob. That's what the patrolmen are for. As for a better description, you can look for a huge upright boulder standing there since the beginning of time, a Neolithic artifact. Let's see, my things.
I've got a firm hand.
Lots of reading. We can't ask about where I can get a weapon. Volunteer patrolmen. We usually keep around 20 of them, but I've increased the number recently to 150 or so. Really, why do you need so many? The unrest in the termitary. If it weren't certain that Isidore has been murdered by his son, I would even consider the crime to be politically motivated. Isidore was preparing to take over the kin and become its leader, at least according to the information I have. No, the source is a bit more straightforward this time. You really shouldn't look down on my wife's talents with such skepticism, although they'll come around soon. Hopefully your lack of faith won't end up being costly to you. Time's running short. I just started and time's running out. What are you talking about? We'll talk to her. The entrance to her chamber is on the other side of the house. It'll be an honor.
The outcome was to be expected, I'm afraid. Simon was doomed.
You're giving a look. It's Simon Death and Knife. No, I guess that didn't do anything. Maria? No. I don't know if he actually tells you where you can get a weapon anyway, though.
My stomach hurts as if I was filled with straw.
Straw? The only proper way for a duel to end is with the death of one of the fighters. That's what battles are supposed to be. Any conflict that has two sides inevitably turns into a battle of good and evil. Brutal philosophy. I'm not speaking metaphorically, metaphysically. I'm talking about a very particular battle. You are one of the combatants, Bachelor Dankovsky. Do you favor good or evil? It's too vague a question. It cannot be more coherent. Details distort the core essence. They devalue the words. What you're saying is, it will be I who is to adjust the details along the way, right?
It's true. The girl has proven that she's a saint, not a killer.
Mm-hmm. You're a brave man, Bachelor Dinkos. You're overestimating my virtues. This fight is very unlikely to end in your favor. Does a clay and bone man-eater have traces of the kind you've witnessed? It's only a spell, an illusion. They just prefer to see that this way. It makes it easier for them. It's too big a word. I'm merely assisting Georgi to find the murderer. You know the details of my fight in advance? If you don't point at the killer by nightfall, then the killer will strike you down as well. You simply won't be able to recognize them. You won't notice them crawling up to you. Somehow, you'll be very surprised upon seeing their face, and that will leave you paralyzed. Curious.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
Do you think Simon King's death was unnatural? No, not at all. How could someone who had absorbed all our blood not die? A single man cannot handle that. There are limits to a living being's vitality, and there are limits to the world's patience. What do you mean by limits to the living being's vitality? I think I've heard that somewhere before. Simon transformed our town into a single whole, a living being. He was the heart, and we were the blood running through the town's veins. We radiated his light, and that's why we used to shine so brightly. The bound are actually bound to Simon. Who could have killed him? Who is to blame for his death? Even if someone did have something to do with that person is that person worth blaming? Most likely, they didn't even realize they were killing someone. Yes, that is how it was. Now I see very clearly.
Simon.
Let me take pain. Why is that the only thing I could say to her? Take some damn painkillers. Simon. I remember you could get a gun like down here with the horror specs in Pathologic 2, but oh. Wait, there's no thirst? Well, there's no thirst. Does water impact hunger? Or something else? Probably gonna need it for crafting, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's under rations. Maybe it does. And thirst was separate in 2. Oh. What are you so happy about, girl? We've almost caught the unseen cat. Want to come see her? Where'd you find such a cat? It's the famous pale cat. Her eyes are like translucent emeralds, her fur is gray, and her body is completely transparent. I've never got her such a fright. The light passes right through her. It's very pretty, but most importantly, she's invisible in the dark, and rodents can't hear her. That's how light her step is. She belongs to the pale obtuse. The what obtuse? Well, that changes things drastically. I don't know what that means. I know all about you too. You have a lockpick. I think it's the only thing I have that she likes. Yeah, Burrock? Well, that's who one of the playable characters is, so he's not really a suspect.
I keep forgetting the most basic things these days.
I wonder who these faces are, because they're like real pictures, I think. I wonder if I don't think they're devs, but... Well, she's like an engineer. I seem to have lost any capacity for observation. My mind is out of tune. Things no longer add up. Before I had no trouble forming a trustworthy tessellation out of the most imperceptible contingencies. Now I cannot get my head around it. Could it be that I am dying? Step bear is way too thick. I think that's what causes it. Yes, it definitely means you're about to die. Oh no. Herba Vierne is in blossom, I grant you, but it blooms every year. Every year the steppe is filled with its stupefying vapors. The issue I'm having, however, has nothing to do with fatigue or perplexity. It has to do... It's just I lost my ability to make distinctive events coincide. What herb is that? No matter what preternatural traits the locals ascribe to it, Twaya is all heady aroma, a bunch of superstitions, and remarkably little else. It has psychoactive properties after a fashion, but so does simple wormwood. Visions caused by ingestion of belladonna or jimsonweed are much more fascinating than what Twire has to offer. It's a pity I'm not a botanist.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
You traveled all the way here, you only find both people you wanted to see are brutally murdered. Is this how the story goes? I do hope that your visit is not in any way related to these most unfortunate circumstances. To find whoever killed Isidore and Simon, and I want to ask for your help. Saburov told me you have a gift for all manner of investigative inquiry. Certainly no better investigator than you. I never had a chance to search for a murderer before. The best I can offer is to fill in the blanks with whatever mysterious supernatural entities seem most fitting. Shabnak Adir is a simple man's scarecrow. I would have followed a different narrative. What kind of narrative? Considering the circumstances of his death, they said Simon had locked himself up in the evening and consequently died in the morning inside the mansion in a chamber with some peculiar name. In this case, I would suggest that Simon was poisoned. By the Canes, I would have thought. But I know their family too well. Their mutual loyalty is only rivaled by their arrogance toward anyone who is not one of them. They hold the princely sage, who stands at the head of their family in high esteem. They believe that a single dishonorable act will tarnish their name for generations to come. I doubt any of them would have stooped to this, no matter whether they wanted to or not. Poison, how do you arrive at this conclusion? I don't believe you understand what he died in focus really implies. Do you know what the Canes refer to as focus? You don't seem to grasp the semantics of the term. These are the Canes for you. These kinds of innuendos are their forte. Well, what is this focus? The focus is anything but an abstraction. Quite the opposite, in fact. Governed by mathematically rigid regularities, you see, no one but the owner of a focus may get inside. This can only mean that Simon had brought the killer with him, or rather within him, since no physical object may be brought into focus either. How do you know that? Who doesn't? The Canes are notoriously passionate about all manner of synthetic anomalies. They will never pass up on the opportunity to devise a Kunststück that would allow them to warp space. Challenging physics, that's a weird word. Challenging physics or manipulate optics. Metaphysically, a focus can be compared to a camera obscura. Fatal frame? Do note that the name is not unfitting. No, it is entirely impossible. Oh, it's German? Oh. Entirely impossible for someone to go get inside. You're also not allowed to eat or drink, but that makes one suspect foul play. In regard to Isidore's death, he had been stabbed after all. Stabbed does not even begin to describe it. Stock Reuben told Lara that Isidore was slaughtered by some object resembling a humongous razor-sharp talon. What a riveting case. No wonder some people will start talking of step monsters made of assorted bones. Claw-like object? Art. It's weird that German, though. I mean, unless this character is meant to German, but her name's yeah. I mean, we'd be in like Eastern Russia. That's what the steppe is. Such was the topography of the wound, according to Reuben. Neither Lara nor me are quite able to colloquialize a term like this. You should speak with him directly if you wish to know the details. Make haste if you want to get a hold of him. Reuben is eager to join Simon as soon as possible. No pun intended. Subject Isidore's murder. Alright, let me suggest that while he was in the steppe, he saw or learned something that he wanted to report to all three ruling families. In this case, either of the Olgimsky family should have been on his itinerary, especially since Barak was one of their own men. Really? Definitely. The bull project from the abattoir to the railway is controlled by the Olgimsky family. If Isidore's discovery had anything to do at all with a kin, Isidore would have certainly relayed it to Vlad. So do make sure to pay a visit to the lump. That's the name Olgimsky of the Olgimsky mansion. Another fitting name, wouldn't you agree? Thank you, Yulia. What do I do without you? There. Where's the other... I know there's like where they're gonna kill that one woman.
This girl is a changeling. She's not the murderer.
Avatar? This game is Avatar? What? So you have traveled all the way only to... Okay, that's what I already know. Do you know Evian? Very much. It wouldn't be much of a stretch to say I absolutely know her. Same here. Okay.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
I hope in any case, I hope getting to know me will not be a problem for you.
My chest seems to be filled with cotton wool.
It's already getting late. Not really, but we're losing time every second. Because that's how time works. Don't mess with us. We know a thing or two about life. Why are you so bristled up? It has begun. A crushing blow for the soul and a halves is being prepared. There are almost 70 dogheads. No one will escape their doom. What does it mean? It means the end of the soul and a halves, domination in Earth. Nakin will have to sweat to break free from the dog's jaws. Who's Nakin? You will know when the time comes. If he's still alive by then, that is. I hope you're talking about a game. A game to some, destiny to others. I hope you avoid manslaughter. This is 1. Well, 3's not out. I mean, 2 looks way more modern. And also feels a little nicer to play. But it only has 1 of the 3 characters.
This is tablets. Immunity booster. This is a painkiller. Helps with sleep. Price 2. What do you like? Price 1. I don't know what the best things to trade even are, but... How do I uncheck? Oh, there we go. He likes razor blade. Did it work? Okay, I gave my watch. I don't know if... No, it doesn't have path. It says path. No, Pathologic Classic HD. No, I just mentioned Pathologic 3 in the title, but it doesn't actually say Pathologic 3. And it says Pathologic. It says Pathologic 3 hype at the end, I guess. You know, because it's coming out in the future. The future. Eerie? She's not even in the first 2 Witcher games. Revolver. But you only have 1 bullet, and the only thing I can trade her is worth 3. The revolver is probably what we'll find, but... I think you move faster diagonally. I'm not completely sure, but it's happened a lot in old games.
bro!
Hey, bro. What is this? Town hall? Two, 1.
Hey, bro!
Get out of here, stalker.
I can't. Can't get out of here. You go right there.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Does time pause during shopping? Dried fish. See, right now prices aren't bad, so this is when I have to, like... Lemons reduce fatigue a little bit, for some reason. Bread. Dry meat. Does it really sell for $5.40? I would assume, though... $1. Yep. Devolver Digital, I guess, was part of the... I mean, it's a remaster. I mean, it's a decent remaster. I wish it had a few more options and stuff, but... Or whatever you call it. I don't know if it's really a remaster or just a port, but...
Ooh. Rifle and pistol. 1, 2. I think the needle... I think in 2 you just lockpick with the needles, right? But I saw a separate lockpick, or maybe there's both, I don't know.
No, I won't believe in some earthen killer.
Doubt of your stalker? No, I don't think that. Well, I mean, it kind of works, it does, but... Bachelor Dankovsky, of course. Who else could be so dapper? I've heard quite a lot about you. Have you taken a look around? Be sure to check the state and industry around here. We have our own ways. Curious, and what is the current state of your industry? Come now, it's a complicated establishment with 1,000 years history. A special approach is required to control such a colossus. See where I'm getting at, emissary? Such business always leave room for improvement. It'd be pointless to object. I can see we're not really oh, damn. Seeing eye to eye, the project is special. Very special. That means common standards do not apply here. That would be very naive. You're probably right.
Fortune turns all things to the advantage of those on whom she smiles.
I have no idea what you just said. You're getting everything back on track. Yes, getting everything back on track will not be an easy task. I'd like to inquire about the fate of my colleague Isidore Barak and the manner of his death, to be precise. What are you implying? What is this manner you're talking about? Be so kind. Mind your own manners. I had nothing to do with it. Don't... They say Isidore was murdered by a step demon, a Shabnat Gadir? There was that thingy, he said. He actually used the term thingy. A talon they fished out from the wound. Why, right, a demon! Why didn't I think of that straight away? It was so obvious. I can take this from kids and weirdos. You, a respectable negotiator. It's hard to believe, isn't it? It used to be hard for many. Take my boy, for example, a scoffer, if I've ever seen one. And now, even he believes it's real. He went off his head a bit. We're in the steppe now, esteemed sir, eastern and backwards. The dead rise from their graves here. Clay dummies dance. The bulls talk. You know the steppe well, that son of yours? He rubs elbows with the rabble. The butchers. I don't know how to say their name. Shepherds and gatherers learn their tongue, collects their legends. He doesn't keep them in check at all. They even dare to come visit him within the premises of the town. If you see a worm creeping through the streets, he's definitely looking for my son. What's wrong with them visiting him within the premises of the town? They're dangerous, they're aggressive, and they hate everyone. Who isn't a steppe person? They'll jump at you and kill you on the spot. They'll tear you up with their teeth and devour your flesh while you're still throwing fists at them. So if they're spotted within the town, countermeasures are taken. So what of your son? Perhaps he could tell me more about this creature. Hold your horses. You want to talk to my blockhead? No. You have nothing to talk about. He's not here, thankfully. I don't want you to meet. You heard me. These are tradesmen's words, and I'll stick to them. Yes, undoubtedly.
No. I won't believe in some earthen killer.
How do you think Simon died? I don't think he was murdered. How could he, who craved monocracy, not perish? He couldn't. Not in this place. Balance requires equilibrium. You're saying Simon's death worked in favor of the local hotshots, huh? Come now. What I'm saying is, when someone takes too much upon themselves, they always end up going down. That's how life works. Simon Belmont, maybe. But he's dead. Yet they say Simon was the one to bend the circumstance, not the other way around. No one seems to doubt that. Simon has lived a very long life. Very long. He was a worthy man. But long doesn't mean eternal, does it? No one is to blame for his death. Examine the body. You'll see for yourself. King won't let me examine the body. That is temporary. Family tradition. He's not lying to you. He truly believes Simon was murdered. Here, were he to admit Simon simply died of death... Oh. He'd probably go to his last home himself. The cosmic pathologic. The shock was too much for the man. Georgie Kane didn't appear sentimental to me.
Lucky people are bad hands at correcting their faults.
Isidore came to see you.
Always believe that they're right when fortune backs
Because he died of death.
Or folly.
It's like the meme. People die when they're killed. Getting everything back on track won't be an easy task. Isidore came by to see you last night. Don't try to deny it. What if he did? I'm aware of what you two have been talking about. All I want to know is why he left to see Simon afterwards. Oh my, pray forgive me. So he wanted to bring me to heel, that traitor, that bastard. Well, what he asked from me was for me to stop the factory. How could I not kick him out? Did he tell you who else could he have spoken to? Perhaps someone who could take measures of what kind? Huh? That, my dear and respectable friend, is none of your business. My property, like I said, is in order. See the skin and meat delivery reports. Do you know how hard? No way, it's my domain. Whether any riots or not. And I'll have my way with them. See, you're the big guy here.
Swine.
Everyone's got a chessboard. Yeah, in Pathologic 2, like, all these cabinets and stuff are interactable, but... It's one of these. No, not really. Where's he going? Should I follow him? I don't know if, like, I need to follow him. Or if it matters. I don't know what he's doing. Or if I should follow him. He might be leading me somewhere. I doubt I noticed him the first time I played this. I mean, there might be an expert around. He might be leading me to his son. Like, I've only played this one once. Pathologic 2. Oh! I did not expect that. So what was the deal with this guy? Ah, hell. Guards, where are you? Help! I didn't know you could get attacked like this early. I thought he might be leading because I... There we go. Health. Oh, you can actually examine some of this stuff. I mean, but this is a unique building, though. I thought that... Well, those things aren't necessarily bad. I don't know what it was doing, though. Why it ran by. Bad grief. Golden halves. I think the son knows just as much as the father, and it'll be easier to get him talking, but where can I find him? Like, I thought that thing might have been leading me toward the son. What I think the son is going to be somewhere. He might have. Why is this still highlighted? I was gonna try to talk to his daughter. Hey, dude. It's a repair guy. But then I thought that guy was actually leading me somewhere. Like, I thought that was scripted. Yeah, but do they compare to... I don't know. I have seen there's some, like, kind of like... I don't know what it was. Some kind of horror game that's somewhat known. I don't know if it was more like an RE4 type or like an older RE type, but... Bandages are expensive. I think if you just give people stuff, though, it does help you out a little bit. Do I need to bandage? I don't know. Shouldn't have got distracted by that dude running by. Wasn't worth. Lockpick price 5. Bullets cost 1. Different kids like different things. There's 3 of you. And you can barter with random objects that you just find in the trash. Whoa. Think those are worthwhile? Immune children to what? No, they can die. Why so gloomy, Pumpkin? I want Grandpa to get better. Sabbath, is your Grandpa sick? Grandpa's dead. Grandpa Simon is sick. No one plays with me now. The grown-ups never let us into their games. Neither do the boys. Loved you, little one, didn't he? Loved? Why do you put it like that? He still loves us. And he always will. Even the naughty ones. Presents, Uncle Bet. Do you want to trade presents? Why not? Sure. Drugs. All the kids have drugs. The kids are all drug dealers.
There's a peculiar smell on the outside. What is this?
Ella. Look at all this. If only my dear mother was alive. She'd take the reins of power in her hands, and even Father would listen to her. But who is to take care of us now? Not Katerina, that's for sure. The mistress is too exhausted. Mother? Or was she? You don't know. My mother was Mistress Victoria. I was named after her. If only I had gotten her power along with her name, no one would be trying to crawl underground out of fear now. People cling to Simon so much they've forgotten what true protection is like. I don't believe in Katerina's power. Katerina is scared like a child herself, and I also think she's being tricked. Yes, her prophecies come true just like it's always been, but they are becoming more and more noisy. Every word she utters becomes a metaphor. Bet I didn't know your mother. Yes, she had waves of warmth and power emanating from her. She held the whole town in her grasp, like a giant bird protecting her fledglings. Not a single demon could invade our little community. I remember those happy times. People like her leave this world earlier than those who only live for themselves. There'll be more happy times.
The winter comes soon, I hope.
I have a terrible headache, but it will pass soon. Kunun can help you if you don't have anything better. Oh, I gave her something.
Father has been avoiding me lately.
Or did she give me something?
Strange.
I don't know. What is it? Still a circle. Oh, there's a circle here too, but... Oh, I guess they're all still... Some are hands, though.
Many.
I think in... the second one... Anytime you go in a building, I think you're kind of... protected, I guess? Or the time stop? Or does it... Oh, maybe it's only in conversation, I'm not sure. No, it's only a conversation in both games that time stops. It's all you got? What do these cost? 33? Oh, these are worth a decent amount. Only useful in large doses that cause serious damage. So, the circles are people I can ask where the guy's son is. Any more trash to loot? The intro cutscene? Yeah, but we haven't really learned about that. I don't know where that would be. $330, $165. Kerosene. Bullets. This thing, morphine. I must have found that. That's worth a lot. At least for now. Is there a take all button? That'd be kind of nice. I think this is where... Let's try going in there. Okay. He might actually have been leading me where I needed to go. I don't know why he attacked me, though. I don't know if he's still here, either. Yeah, he was. I don't know why he attacked me.
Katerina thinks Claire is a messenger from heaven. Yeah, right.
You found me here. Oh, well, I'm not surprised. I suppose you're not too surprised by the fact that everyone knows about you either. The rumor of your arrival spread like fire. Why have you come? I've come for some sightseeing. That's the only thing I could say. There was a peculiar incident yesterday by the spleen. The children were playing in the mud as usual, but then suddenly they ran away from the sandbox, and the parents noticed that their hands were smothered in blood. However, none of them were wounded. Neither were any of them surprised. What was the solution to the puzzle? When the worried adults came to the place where the children had been playing, they found nothing unusual there, only sticks and stones. What do you make of it? Probably dug out a dead cat. Your children play peculiar games. Nice to meet a person of a skeptical mind. I'm Vladislav Ogimsky, the younger one, of course. And you are, of course, Danil Dankowski. Yes, that is me. Nice to meet you.
We promise according to our hopes. We perform according to our fears.
Mm-hmm. I have news that should prove of be of interest. You seem to be looking for a killer, right? I'm listening. I'll have to briefly explain a few things to you. Have you already been told what a termitary is? I'd like to hear you describe it. Termitary is a huge bunkhouse where the Bull Project workers live. Although living is the wrong term for it, they nest. They're nesting as a commune with a rather simple way of life. It could, without reservation, be called savage. What is the Bull Project? It is the whole industrial system of the town, from the abattoir to the goods station. Would you care to listen as to why I wanted to see you in the first place? Very much so. Please go ahead. Let's get to the point then. A case of pointless, aimless unrest has occurred in the hive nest. The workers there are prone to lashing out from time to time, like beasts frightened by a storm. They rage, they howl, they gnaw at one another, an unsightly image of mass uprising. What does that have to do with Simon's murder? Exactly what's going on there right now, isn't it? Precisely. Why are you telling me this? Riots occurred in the termitary several times before. The mob goes crazy for a few days, then they calm down just as unexpectedly, all of them at once. Then sudden calm is just as void of reason as the unrest that had set them agog previously. Having a certain experience with the kin, we simply block the entrance to the zoo off until the riot defeats itself. What is this kin? The kin is what doesn't matter. It's hard to explain. Their whole so-called society, the many-headed biology. Very well, let's get back to the subject. We usually lock them up beforehand. The evidence of an upcoming outbreak of mass lunacy becomes obvious in advance, and the termitary's Father Superior informs us of it. But Father Taichik has recently passed. A curious coincidence, don't you think? Mass anarchy. Anyway, a member of the kin managed to run off into town while we were taking measures. Did he die? How should I know? A disease, most likely, an accident or something. That is beside the subject at hand. What is the subject, then? I think you and I can help each other, Doctor. We are looking for a killer, and I'm sure it is a runaway butcher. The title of a half-man suits him very nicely. The Kanes claim that Simon has not been killed by a human hand, don't they? And our family doesn't need unnecessary unrest in the town. This butcher can babble devils knows what. His mind is most likely clouded with insane ideas. Really kept mum about what's happening inside. Why is your family so concerned about public order? Because we are rulers. It has nothing to do with charity, trust me. We are in charge of production, after all. If the unrest becomes serious, the factories will stop, the projects will start failing, and we have contracts. We would lose money. I'm surprised I had to explain it to you. You don't want the unrest to spread unrest among the already scared townfolk with the words, right? You're correct. They barely know how to speak, but that only makes it worse. Half men, half beasts. If they start preaching, you feel as though you've encountered a doomsayer. I need this butcher to disappear. Hand him over to the Kanes or simply kill him. If the beast attacks you, the reward will be hefty. Very well, look into this. Where can I find him? He is most likely harbored in a suspicious house that's in the crude sprawl, yes? My father is a man of rather hard-handed disposition and quick-tempered to boot. If he finds out the crude sprawl is concealing a fugitive, he will make a mess. Pointless brutality serves no one. I'm looking for peace rather than blood, I'm telling you. Do my best to make sure you're right. Show me the house.
Katerina thinks Claire is a messenger from heaven. Yeah, right.
I've never played those Deus Ex games. Is that what you're still talking about? Not being canceled, or wait? I thought that they knew there was a Deus Ex that got canceled. Fires, thanks for the follow. What do you think about Simon's death? Well, knowing that Simon had limited social activity, just before departure, he only received 2 visitors. I know nothing of the first. The second one was none other than Isidore de Barak. The fact that he was killed the same night makes you think, doesn't it? Well, these weren't exactly delighted with Isidore, were they? You are correct. I'm willing to admit it. As you can see, we are not absolutely positive that my father is innocent. I would never have confessed to it, even though we share mutual distaste for one another. Father needed Isidore. He was of much use to him, but that is the ultimate argument in my father's favor. Was he useful as a healer? Isidore wasn't a doctor. He was more of a herbalist. He never studied medicine. All his recipes were about plants and roots, so to speak. He was knowledgeable, true, a sorcerer, if you will, but a very different one from Simon, an earthen sorcerer. I never heard Simon used to be a sorcerer before. Simon was a thurgist. Isidore was a witch doctor. You think Isidore, the witch doctor, has managed to achieve the unachievable? A possible theory, but rather questionable.
I am crushed by these walls.
Those are like immersive sim games, right? I guess this is kind of an immersive sim game. I mean, it is. Isn't it? I don't know. See how it turns out. Okay. Isidore visit you last. Tell me the truth, please. Yes, Isidore did pay me a visit, but don't ask what we talked about. I have no right to share it with you. Because that would make you betray your father, isn't it? Yes. Seems it's better to put the cards on the table with you. Come across as a smart person. Talked to my father already. What do you know? Nothing, but I'm counting on, yes, your conscience. Find out the whole truth anyway, sooner rather than later. Isidore said, note that I'm merely relating it secondhand. He said there's an epidemic in the steppe camps, an outbreak of tarbargan, sickness perhaps, the plague, that is. Father had issued an order to lock the cemetery up to prevent the infection from getting in. I think Isidore had already been infected. He was wrapped in a cloth that smelled of alcohol. He said these were preventative measures, but I still think he could have done all that just to convince me. After failing to convince my father, it was idiotic of me to fall for it. So he could have already been infected when he visited Simon. We need to warn Reuben. It's very urgent. He is about to examine Simon as soon as the period of time required by Kane's passes. But where he is, I have no idea. Where is he staying? I don't know. There's a secret dissecting room in one of the old warehouses, but no one knows exactly where. He used to live mostly in the steppes, sometimes sleeping in the cemetery or Lara Ravel's shelter. He's not there. I know that for sure. He went away to mourn his master. What would you have done if you were him? Check everywhere else, of course. Perhaps I'd find something.
Who lives without fault?
It's already 12, guys. Time. It keeps going. Bad ending, yeah, we failed. No. I don't think I'm doing terribly. I'm kind of screwed up a little bit, but... when I got attacked by that thing and had to run around. Oh, what the heck? Gotta walk around everything. Is Reuben in here now that I've talked about that? Well, there's nothing to trade. Getting to this one other building is a bit of a maze. There we go. Dogs. What the?
He who loans a minute owes a year in interest. Nah, that ain't no simple lass. Got a keen eye for playing tricks. Takes one to know one.
Welcome, dear guests. Give a man something to drink and let him grab a bite. Sit down comfortably. Show our big city guests some respect. And don't let him out until I say otherwise. Where am I? Unit Obvious, the Brotherhood of Thieves. That's where you are. You've got two options. You do dine in hell with us or run like hell from us. You go in peace. I'm a doctor. Since we just met Doc, you go in peace for the first and last time. But next time, your eggs will cost extra. Keep that in mind.
He who loans a minute owes a year in interest.
Make any good stuff? What the hell are you talking about? Your sawbones, right? Yep, sawbones. Anywhere you like. All them doors open for you. Wish my thieves could do that. Well, if something nice turns up, waste no time, drag it over here. Good stuff. Will fetch a good price, it will. Show me what you have in store. You watching me. I'm trusting you here. You're probably going around drinking coffee with them big potatoes day and night. You ain't gonna rat us out now, are ya? The stuff I'm selling, good and bad. I'm not the enemy myself, am I? $3,750. Oh, the handgun's the same price. He sounds pizza. Not a knife. Ooh, $1,500. Just for a new scalpel if I need it. Is he a good person to sell to? I don't think he is.
Nah.
Who killed Simon? You think I did? I'm not thinking any. I'm asking a question. Asking, huh? How could a man that's been fooling around with them afterworld shenanigans not die? Ain't nothing good about you sticking your nose to where us humans are neither welcome nor wanted. Don't trouble until trouble troubles you, right, Doc? Think Simon was killed by a supernatural creature? No. No one is to blame for his death. It's all been coming to this. Doc, it was. UT's death, it'll snatch you up. I've seen some shit. I've got experience, mate. So I know what I'm saying. And Simon did tease it. So he saw it coming. Show me who's blaming a man or a ghoul for it, and I'll spit him in the eye. I say men are the person. Don't try to weasel out of this one. People blame fate when they can't be bothered to bear responsible for their own misdeeds. What's with the street hysteria, women getting killed? Are those your men at work? Men are just... Well, one could say that too, Doc. You ain't too short on them smarts, but still, there has to be a higher meaning to his death. The old fart's been here for too long. Lord mercy on his soul and all that, too long. I'll take your opinion into account, kind sir.
Many a one says ill that sleeps well.
He did not talk about being made of wood. That other guy. What is the music doing? Those are the thugs, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't just reuse the soundtrack in Pathologic 2 and update some of them. I mean, there is the music. The music just doesn't really play when you're wandering around in Pathologic 2 very much. That's more the issue than anything. Well, someone had a mod to like put the 1 music into 2, but it didn't really work. At least for me. They moved the dude's house, or the kid's house, didn't they? Two is nicer to play. I mean, I think this audio would fit still.
They screwed my foot up. I can't walk on my own now.
What are you doing here? Doc. I know I'm a doctor. Everyone does. I'm Chieftain Notkin. If you see a big gray cat around here, call him Artist. Well, if it calls me Bachelor. I guess that's all we get. I didn't need to go here. I've wasted time. My precious time. The first time I played this, there's some people I don't even think I talked to in this game. But when I played Pathologic 2, I did pretty well. Borrow specs, though, like, I never had time. Like, you have to try to, like, collect herbs and then, like, do the crafting. Then you gotta rush to everybody to try to save them, and it's just, like, insanity. Ava? She's fine for now. I don't know if she's savable. The singing, I don't... Like, she's on my list of people I have to save, but... Is she actually savable? Yeah, you don't really have... Our specs seem to have to talk to the most. Assuming it wasn't like a major change. Did move some things around. Like the bar is obviously somewhere else. Oh, it's up here? No. The bar is down here in 2. Can you walk up this mountain? This is steep. I don't think you can just walk up and down this, can you? You must be able to. Your cow. Stop at time. Locked? What do you mean locked? I don't know, maybe I just can't even deal with this yet. Or are we going through here? The heck?
Why is the termitary so loud? What are they celebrating?
You know where I can find clean water around here? Must be plenty. There's a river close by. All the water comes from the steppe, and it isn't exactly clean. Yesterday I inspected all the springs in the area. There seems to be no more clean water around. The salty taste is everywhere. It's reddish in color. There's some disgusting clots in it. Where can I find clean water, then? Townsfolk store clean water in homemade reservoirs. This modest supply should be enough to help us last a little while, but afterwards we'll have to drink that bloody mixture. How disgusting.
Lies always turn out to be true. Don't mess with Earth.
No, there's other places. You can buy lockpicks from lots of people. It's just it's kind of random. There's a runaway hiding here. Take me to him. Why would I? He's in danger. I'm here to help. I need to ask a few questions. He's a butcher. He won't talk to you. You wouldn't understand. He's been here for more than a day, but even I can't get him to talk. It is I who'd rather tell you something. What do you want to tell me? Big Vlad has plugged up the termitary for a reason. The butcher's mumbling is all over the place. But if you listen carefully, you'll make out tales of such horrors that I get shivers all over. Thousands of people have lost their minds all at once. Many have died. Something's brewing inside. How did they die? I can't tell. The butcher will tell me anyway. Are you sure? Have you forgotten that he's crazed? If you think he'll communicate with you, you are mistaken. They aren't great talkers anyway, and they can only howl, growl, and bawl when they're under a spell. Lead him out of here yourself. Really? Why? He was entertaining me, and it's dangerous to go into the steppe anyway. What if his pursuers rip me apart in the street? What if they think I'm Shabnak Adir? What can you offer in return for the service? I'll speak to him myself. Go then. The butcher's in the hospice, the entrance on the other side of the house. Don't come back here complaining afterwards, though. I'll deal with it. You gonna beat me up? Who is the butcher? Zabucha. Underrated critic. Uh-oh. Do you even understand me? He doesn't know. Dude, I can't.
Perhaps turning inside out will help?
Was there anyone around who wanted to see Simon killed? No one's seen the Shabnak yet, but everyone knows what he wants already. Do you know that a man-eater's victim feels the encroaching death? They know in advance. They're next to his list, and so they walk about restlessly, waiting and waiting, and then the wait is over. That's how you can tell who's being hunted. Why are you calling her a he? I don't believe the man-eater is a woman. Anything is possible, of course, but I think it's sexless. Seem to be well informed.
To tame his impertinence.
How am I supposed to... Am I supposed to fight that thing? Well, I mean, I could fight that thing, but I don't think she'd be appreciative of killing that thing. Or that guy or whatever. But I don't think that he did anything. Or maybe he did. I mean, I'd probably get a reward from the one guy, but... I must find out if the killer is hiding in the... Butcher must be there right now. I doubt I would be able to deal with a brute of such ferocity. time to get all these. That's a lot. Just guys. We have nothing. Hunger, exhaustion. It's all falling apart. Oh, we just ran over 10 monies. Kitty.
Yeah.
Oh, that is really too much. Who the hell are you? Why have you donned this dreadful outfit? I'm Danil Dankovsky. What's wrong with my outfit? It's snakeskin. Are you a performer, a circus actor, a tamer? Tell me the truth. I'm a scientist, a professor. Do you understand? I study death. Thought so. I knew someone like that would pay me a visit very soon. How horrible. What's horrible? Everything. Everything's horrible. You came to, you know, after me, right? Of course not. How can you think something like that?
When you look her in the eye, your mouth just kinda opens up.
Oh? I think the wind is changing. Why are there so many outsiders into this town? Anna, I'd like to hear your honest opinion. Did you also find Simon Kane's death unnatural? No, not at all. How could someone living on, or perhaps even beyond the edge of what's humanly possible, not die? At least that's what the smart people are saying, not my ideas. Simon loved to challenge limits and restrictions, I gather. Indeed, he loved it, and he was good at it. You could bury him underground for a couple days, he'd be totally fine. He was pierced with iron rods once, too. One of them broke his chest, but Simon didn't die. Tricks like these would have been incredibly popular in the circus. Oh, I miss the man. Who could have killed him? An envier? It just occurred to me that he could have killed himself. Why? I don't know. There's no one else who could have done it. No one, and I mean it. Neither the biggest tater nor the most desperate beggar. I mean, in his case, suicide is way more believable conjecture than murder. Are you sure? Nobody's blamed for his death. I honestly believe that Simon was doomed. What he did was too much for a single person to handle. I like being pulled.
I used to sing every...
This is where... Oh, getting in there is annoying. I should have done it earlier. Dried fish. We're on day one. We'll be on. Trying. I haven't really accomplished much, though. I should have checked this earlier, because I was kind of here. Yo! What the hell's wrong with you? Oh dear, what have you done? How is it? That was no Shattuck, that was a girl, a living girl. Kill these thugs. Do you carve bodies with this guy at all, or no? Or is that only the hard specs? Cool. Yeah, this guy's simpler, right? Like, the Harspecs is like, gotta do everything. Have a good night, Snack. They thought she was a Shapanak. A deer. Can I go in here? Sir, could you kindly leave? What condition is this gun? 100%? Just a gun lying there? That's crazy for this game. Oh, she's one of the step people. Yeah, it's the girl, like, the Harspecs, you can check her organs and stuff. And you can sell organs. If you want. What do I do with that brute? Or the butcher or whatever. That's cool. Yeah, this game's neat. Prices don't go up till like day 3 or something, right? Conscience, I don't think you can possess someone else after you die. Seems unlikely. Oh, organ donations. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Coffee beans. How much do they cost? 33, not bad. Twire. These are tradable things. Only 33, 33, 13, 6. Hello.
Fortune appears so blind to none as to those to whom she has done no good. That was an aphorism.
I see dust, my beloved capital, on this man's feet. Ta-da, I bet you must have met me. Huh? It's the other way around, though, isn't it? In any case, I don't think I have the pleasure of meeting you. Andre, not Peter. Don't you dare call me that. I am quite a quarreler, and I don't want to discredit my soulmate. You have a split person, you won't discredit him, not in my eyes, anyway.
How's my brother? Any
I don't
news
know.
on him?
I haven't met your brother yet. Now's not a good time to talk, however important matter. Yeah, they don't have that many character models in this game. They're just different types of people. They'll come by later. She's the best one. And two, they're topless. Save Ava. She's not... No one dies on day one. I don't know if I'm missing anything. I wonder if they'll even get to the changeling in Pathologic 3 or 4 or whatever. I've talked to Saburov. I assume they can't combine 2 and 3 because of some publisher thing or something, though. Although at this point I don't know if I'd want to, because I guess they could get more sales by calling it a new game. Three, 1. I mean, I'm gonna play the third one. I prefer playing 2, though. I just... You know... Is it you? You? Is she in here?
My lips are too dry.
New person that came with Maria Canas in a dream. I recognize you straight away. My name is Lara Ravel, and this is the shelter. You are always welcome here. My name is Danil Dankovsky. Let's be friends now. We made a friend. I prefer being friends with everyone. You always have guests. Your face looks sad. Yes, I'm mistress of this house after all. That doesn't mean I'm a mistress, mind you. Not with a capital M. I won't ever become one. But I can also serve people to the best of my ability. You're the cat. Talking about everyone who sits at the table, see? They are all trying to be mysterious, but in reality, every action we take is a mere consequence of a deep wound. Our words are like drops of blood seeping from it. Sorrow is what opens people up fully. You're a poet. I'm just in a melancholic mood. We are way too used to playing the game of tragic predictions. I'm trying to arrange everything back in order. I'm happy to help you if I can.
No. A town like this can't give birth to a killer.
I know you're a doctor, a wonderful one at that. Celebrity medic. Everyone in our small town knew that a famous doctor was coming here. I'm very glad you really have, because I want you to do a certain good thing. Can I ask a favor? Please do. Years ago, the child death rate went through the roof here. 6 people died in a week. 10 or so came down with a serious illness. It made us worried, but unfortunately we couldn't find the cause straight away back then. In the end, it turned out children were dying because of a game. What in the world? What kind of game kills children? They were playing... What did they call it? Well, some kind of medical game. They were stealing medicine from the adults and making some diabolical mixture out of it. Then they healed each other with it. Back then, the game just faded into obscurity, but now I've heard they're contemplating doing it again. Someone's already been poisoned. What can I'm now poisoned, so I can do an examination, of course, but... No, it's much simpler. There is a house somewhere in town, either abandoned or just unoccupied. That's where they play hospital. That's where they store their horrible mixture. Please use your standing and your celebrity name to put an end to this game. Capella Grimsky's daughter believes that the house will be unlocked today. Do my best, of course. How can I find the house? Cal mentioned it next to one of the ruins. My friends couldn't hear them properly. Have you seen those stone stairways to heaven? Think you might be able to see the house when you're looking down from Eva Jan's window. But most importantly, it should be unlocked. Anyone around here ever leave the doors unlocked? In exceptional cases or emergencies, yes we do, but generally houses are supposed to be locked up because they're occupied by several families. People aren't that scared of losing their own belongings, but they care about their neighbors, and now everyone's afraid of the man-eater. Of course everything's locked. Schmouters. In that case, it won't be too hard to find.
My heartbeat is uneven.
Heartbeat is uneven. It's one of these houses, then. There's combat in this game. You don't have nothing, kid. No, I have a gun. Is this Skyrim? Yeah, it's Skyrim. Skyrim. No, not really. Those pills aren't the bestest. Depressive plague version of Morrowind. I don't know what to compare this to. $15 o'clock. There aren't many games brave enough to put you on a timer the whole time. Although, apparently the new Far Cry is going to do that. And it actually, like... And so it was about the timer, like, of the next Far Cry. And it's like, and that's for like saving people or something. So I wonder if they were slightly inspired by this somehow. Which would be kind of random, but interesting, I suppose. Not that I've ever been interested in Far Cry.
I had a feeling you would come.
Ominously. Ava, what are the ruins outside your window? Is a stairway to heaven? It's on the other side of the guzzle. This ruin is the one that's closer to the theater. It looks better from the second floor. What are these ruins? They look ancient, but the construction is recent. Oh, that's an old dream of the Stamatons. The architects, you know, they want to overcome the force of gravity. These ruins were a kind of attempt to do so. They were built by Peter Stampton. Can you imagine? They still live here? Still haven't gone back home to the capital. Who are they? I think I've heard their name. Could you please tell me, if it's not too long a story? It will take as long as you want it to. Although one can talk about it for them for hours. Where should I start? They are brilliant architects. They built something famous in the capital. That 3-storied garden of frozen springs. Does it ring a bell? The Cold Hall? Yeah, the Cold Hall. I haven't seen it, but they say it's unbelievable. And it was they who built the Polyhedron. Polyhedron is the tower on the other side of the river, right? Yeah, the new quarter. Or the spectacular tower they call it. Do you like it? Let's stand up. How is it supported? I have no idea. That's the mystery. Everyone says it's impossible. A crazy building.
My bedroom is warmer than this place.
This is your bedroom. Wait, that's the balcony. Is it this house? Lockpick. Where's that guy? What the? What on earth? Why'd he do that? Why are they mad at me for telling them that guy was attacking that lady? Or why'd I get the crying sound? I don't understand. I was defending that lady. But why did he do that? Is that a glitch? I don't know. Is one of these actually... just ran up and started punching her. I don't know what else. What else was I supposed to do? But that wasn't one of the thugs either. That was just weird. I don't know what house is unlocked from. Oh, maybe it's one of these two. Because that's where the place is. That place. Okay, this is... What's happening again? What is happening? What did she do? I can't kill that many. I mean, she's just a random... Let's go in here. I don't understand.
The town will meet its death at the hand of Simon's murderer.
We have sent for Isidore Brock, most accomplished apprentice, to name Stanislav Rubin. Quite a resolute and talented man, this Rubin is. I have great expectations of him. We will bring everything you need, and you will examine the body together. No pathologist and autopsy is not my specialty, but I could perform preliminary examination. Generally sorry, doctor, but our family traditions were cherished for as long as the family has existed. One of such tradition requests the dead be left alone for 24 hours. The body is not to be seen by anyone. The period of deferral will be over by tomorrow. Tradition, where does it come from? On several occasions, excessive haste has led to undesirable consequences. The phenomena that Isidore invited you here to study is in our blood. The physiological trait of our family shows itself from time to time. Intriguing. They think she's... I don't know why the whole town thinks that random woman's the shop. She's not one of the step people. The examination of the body will not help you in any way. The puzzle has to be solved with your mind. I am not able to, or even allowed to tell you any more than that. Believe me, I'm not trying to conceal any evidence from you. The body is kept in the ice house and isn't intact, but focus may not be breached. Take all possible measures for the safety of the body.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
The doctors are in town. If we exclude Isidore, Stanislav Rubin is the only doctor here. He's the most competent of Isidore's apprentices. The rest are good for nothing. As far as I could tell, they're the only capable of distorting the knowledge their teacher is trying to pass them. Do you trust this Rubin? I trust Rubin in my life, a competent medic, of remarkable courage and laudable integrity. Everything he does is done with appropriate diligence and care. He doesn't like people that much, but he is eager to serve them. Why do you ask? I just wonder what kind of man he is. How do I get to know him? Rubin will come here tonight to get down to examining my brother. You'll be acquainted then. All right.
The town will meet its death at the hand of Simon's murderer.
The locals tell me his words can be trusted. I don't know for how long you will have to remain here, Doctor. You are most welcome to be my guest, even though I won't try to keep you. While you are here, though, and especially since you are trying to find the truth, it is my duty to offer peace of us. Most grateful for it. Monroe Place has a history of its own. There is not enough time to retell it, which is fortunate since it is the background of the town that may possibly justify some local conventions that will most likely seem barbaric to educate a person like yourself. What traces did history leave in your society then? You finished Soul Reaver 2. Oh, it's like Drake. Too many go-forward linear action games out there. The three truths that rule this town. 3 origins, 3 ideas, if you like. For several generations, these 3 powers have been in conflict with each other. I suspect none of them can exist without the other 2. Yet each of them still strives to dominate. Each of them has its own voice, too. Study philosophy at the university takes far more serious than any of my colleagues. However, I fail to see the usefulness at this time. Tell me more. These voices are the ruling families, the co-owners of the Bull Project. Ruling the town for almost 2 centuries, each one of the truths they represent is screaming at the top of its lungs, and in so doing, travesties whatever value it carries. Who are they? The first voice is the Sabras, the second is the Olgimskis, the third is one is us, the Canes. We are the three heads of the one beast. Each of the clans will offer their own understanding of what's going on. Each of the three will use their own voice and the voices of their followers to lie and distort the truth. We cannot exist otherwise. However, in doing so, we will inadvertently reveal the entirety of the truth to anyone who would listen. Which has proven facts. Words alone carry no weight to me. So since we don't carve up bodies, I don't have to really worry too much about scalpel durability, do I? I mean, it's just for fighting, I guess. The scalpel for when you're playing as this character. Like, it's not like a tool you need all the time. Yeah, this guy's a lot easier, isn't he? Surprised they did hard specs first in Pathologic 2. I wonder how much more work it would have taken to do them all at once, but... Because, you know, you already have the structure and stuff in place, but... I suggest you believe no one. Perhaps I am the only one of the three rulers that would ask you to disregard his very words. If nothing else, I hope it will win me your favor. At least I am offering you honest advice. You should never trust us completely, neither the Canes, nor the Olgimskis, nor the Sabarovs. Sincerity doesn't buy our trust. Changeling is the hardest. But it's kind of like not finished in this one, right? Or it's not as much depth or something? I don't know. Furthermore, each of us will try to paint a rather ungainly picture of the other two. Changeling can't use weapons. Oh. Can you fight at all? I mean, I guess you have to punch, but... Most likely we will fill you in on the negative sides of each other's faction and withhold anything that is good about them. This is inevitable. None of us will stoop to outright slander, so everything that will be said will most likely be true, but this truth will be one-sided and incomplete. Listen carefully to what we say and take into account. She has magic. The stories of the evil that the Canes have unleashed into this world are partially true. Do not feel obliged to act in our favor. As you can see, I will stop before nothing to ensure unbiased investigation. The lack of prejudice I want to instill in you is one and only reason why I am making a confession like this. I do not want my brother to have died in vain. Take your words seriously, do not worry.
In growing old...
I guess there were still circles here because I didn't exhaust all the dialogue options. I think. There's still a circle there, though. And here. And I don't know what the circle means, to be honest.
I often feel...
Why? No feelings. My health. Eat the lemon. We must find the Reuben. What the hell's Reuben, though? He wasn't here. I don't know if I'm supposed to even... I don't think killing that big guy is a proper thing you should do, but... Nina. Nina died every terror, no one could wrap their head or mind around it. It was truly and utterly unthinkable, and yet it happened. Her dying is not really a common habit around here, you see. So when Nina passed away, everyone started saying that a Shabnak came for her soul, or maybe a turnskin, a creature from beyond. What can you tell Nina herself? Her name doesn't ring many bells to me. Nina Kaina. Nina the sorceress, the most gorgeous woman I've ever seen. So wild and fierce and intimidating, just one brief look at her, walking down the street, or with or without her escort, could make you weak at the knees. You could almost picture her upon a throne. She could cut you with the knife, looking you in the eye, and no one would say a thing. Only Shabnak could take that one. You don't find turnskin? Not really. I want to give it another try. Very funny. I'm not in the mood for laughing at all. Made of wood thing. It's just something that one guy says when you talk to him sometimes. But not every time. Like when you talk to major characters, they just say like random phrase they have. I don't have time to... Victor Kane is where Reuben is? God damn it. Wait, what could I... War has been postponed. If it has come to this, we shall unite and hunt the turnskin. At least the war is postponed. If Khan and Notkin can come to agreement, that is, Notkin is proud, Khan's fierce. Hopefully they do. Who knows? No, don't ever mess with Sabras. Then again, his wife, Katerina, is not only a witch, but also a mistress. I was too young to see any of the old mistresses. Katerina was the last one, although I've never seen her. Why are you shaking? I'm not making you go there. Damn it, we need to run faster.
Simon was doomed. No, I'd rather not believe this.
Ms. Rand, I've heard of your arrival. Everyone has. Are you here to examine the body as well? I do hope you have not touched it yet. I haven't. Is there a problem? Simon's body, whatever it is, poses a dire threat. I suspect he has died of a contagious disease. There's a threat of epidemic. The crucible needs to be quarantined. Are you sure? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. If it's that thing again, what do you think it is? Judging from what I found so far, it could be Fevris typhoidea or plague. What could these steps be home to? I don't believe it. A second outbreak. Wait a second. I need to regain my senses. Are you sure about this? Do you mean what you say? I am, and I do. If it's the sand plague, Master's death was so untimely. If it's the sand plague, we only have a few more days to live. You see, I have no idea how to stop it. No one does. What is the sand plague? I'm only making assumptions. I don't want to believe this. I'd rather have any other plague than this. The body must be inspected, isolated, destroyed if necessary. We need to take protective measures for that, of course. We need your diagnosis before we can provide reasonable protection. At the moment, you can only buy yellow immunity boosters at the drugstores. They are no good, but I'll try to do something about this. We'll need to take some remedies from Master's old workplace. Did you know he was murdered by his son? An atrocity. His son nothing to do with this. I presume Isidore infected by Simon and died of the same disease or vice versa. Let's not waste any more time. You're right, let's make haste. I'll get everything ready for exam. Meanwhile, let's arrange for the body to be isolated. Kane is keeping a cold place. I'll keep you informed. We act deliberately and with a calm mind. We can prevent the epidemic. Stay strong. I won't leave you on your own. I don't think I can examine that till tomorrow, though, right?
There's buzzing in my...
Simon was doomed. No, I'd rather not believe this.
I can stop it. Come for me if you need me. I'm staying at Avion's place. It's close by. Okay. I will stop the epidemic. See, look at what is happening. Why are they doing that? I guess I won't shoot anymore, but I don't know what's going on. You mean if I guess? I don't seem to have someone I can talk to about that. I think the kids are in one of those with the Schnauder stuff. I think they're in one of those two houses. Or I could talk to Capella, she might tell me. No, it's because they're near this tower. Are they in here? No. I think they're in here. Maybe there's multiple houses they could be in. Or maybe they're just not here yet. I don't think anyone's in here though. The thugs aren't out yet. What time do the thugs come out? Oh, the kids are here. Some of them. Here, may I inquire how you found this place? I'm investigating the murder of Simon Kane. You will answer my questions. Question 1, who are you? We're playing here, rehearsing actually. Also looking for something we need for the game. Nothing special, just some junk. I know everything. Try again. And try to be honest. This doesn't sound too convincing. I am not a man to be trifled with, little scamp. I know everything. I don't even know anything. Yeah, well, it can't be fixed anyway. Alright, I'll tell you. Who knows? Perhaps you'll be of help. The kids are in danger. We've come here to get schmouters, but someone has already looted the cache. You know what Capella's doing? Probably distributed among her minions, the pagan. I don't understand. How is it dangerous? The little ones are playing Epidemic again. They wanted to get their hands on the damn schmouters so very much. So now we need to catch the kiddies, and I mean all the kiddies in the town, one by one, and pry the schmouters out from their hands. See, the common opinion is that schmouters can cure all kinds of ailments and stuff. But in truth, they're deadly. How they get produced in the first place. An adult will be severely poisoned. They'll be bedridden for a week or so, and that's it. But it spells doom for little kiddies. How are children supposed to cure themselves then? Children? All children should come to our polyhedron. They'll be safe there. That odd structure next to the crucible. Please don't tell me someone's living there. The spectacular tower is on the other side of the river. There is no death, no grief, no boredom, and no disease there. That is proven for certain. Only dumbheads leave their voluntary, if you ask me. You have to be absolutely thick and heartless creature, lacking any semblance of imagination to refuse something of the sort. I get the general gist. No children allowed places are more fun anyway. Give me that bread. Man, I told them to escape straight away without tossing a coin. What's wrong with your head? Explain yourself. Ninjas? How are we supposed to find the schmouters now? Do we seriously need to detain every little kid in the street? What are we bartered with them for? And we can't take the schmouters by force. Bullying is against the rules. Khan would totally bite our heads off. Schmouters and powders. What are you talking about? Powders, schmouters are sanative mixtures. They were invented during the first outbreak. The original ones were made by Catchfly, but they were no good. The disease would pass, but the person would pass away along with it. But then Beaker's brothers made some nice ones. Crowfoots weren't too shabby. Neither were Flankies. Dying to know how these pharmaceutical prodigies were producing these things. What was the first outbreak? 5 years ago, something really creepy happened in the crude sprawl. People fell sick one after another, and rapidly too. The whole district got infected in 24 hours. House after house, people would burst into sickness like matches burst into flames, and then, like matches, they would burn from the inside. I was a little kid back then, only 6 years old, but I frequented the tower already. And then what? Then nothing. There were little to no casualties among the children. We were in the tower when it all began, but some kids had to get out and make themselves busy with the whole outbreak business. Invent schmouters, for example. And it worked. It all went on for several days, and it sort of withered all by itself, but the schmouters stayed. And where are they? Every single schmouter that we know of is stashed away in a safe place here, so that no one would poison themselves. But here we are, no schmouters. How'd it even cross your mind to play Epidemic? Epidemic. You guys want to play Epidemic? We'll just take all the pills, mix them together, and take them, and we'll be fine. Maybe Capella can talk to me about schmouters. Schmouter. Can you find schmouter? I mean, if I like were to stumble upon one, I could probably find it, but you don't think you can find them on day one? They haven't really spawned in yet. The stashes, I mean, or whatever. I don't know if they're there immediately or if you have to know about them. One thing I remember, like this mission I have to finish by the end of the day, right? Or no? Or maybe it's the second day, like you really have to finish the first set of missions or something. Are these today's quest? Other tasks, I think, will... Like, I don't think I should just shoot this guy, the big guy. I don't think that's the answer there. I mean, it might be an answer, but I don't think it's... I think the first time I played this, I didn't even, like, find that building on day one. Or like, a lot I missed. I did pretty poorly, I think. Although I might have actually survived, or saved everyone except for Ava.
There's a peculiar smell on the outside.
I guess I can't talk to her then about the whole schmouter. Now, I could talk to him. I don't know if I can talk to him about the big guy. Or if I should. Every shopkeeper's this guy. It seems like day one just has a lot less stuff in general. Potentially. But a lot of these shopkeepers don't have much. I don't think prices will go crazy day two. I don't know if everyone's starving. There's some, like, rich people or something. Well, how'd I miss the entrance? Oh. I already bought from him, I think. Yeah. Yeah, can I... don't know if I have much to deal with. Do I need to tell... Does this update at all? If you, after accomplishing things, or no? Like, we'll switch back to, like, the little circle? I don't know how important water is going to become, because it doesn't seem to have a thirst. I know, this guy's smile is something. Like, there's no thirst. Does water just... It is, but like the other game had thirst too, but this one doesn't. Does it just count as for hunger? I could try one. Seems to. Water increases exhaustion. Well, that's very strange. So water is mostly just a trade item, then.
Katerina thinks Claire...
It's interesting that you don't need water. I doubt I'll be able to deal with the brute of such ferocity. I can see the stash from my window in Stillwater. In the house. By the staircase room. I can see the stash? I mean, can I? Literally from the window, I can actually see the stash, is what it says, but... Rickety. Yeah, you can kind of see it coming that you need to get food, but it's still kind of pricey and you don't really have a lot of money yet, but you can get a bunch of money probably at night maybe. You can see the stash. Can I actually get a stash? That's a pillow. That's not a stash, it's a pillow. I think I've checked everything in here, though. Oh, I could get that off the table. I thought I couldn't. But I guess I just missed it. Okay, that helps. What was that? Yo. Oh, it is the Schmouter. It was just sitting on the table. The Schmooter. Oh, I need to talk to Georgi. Okay. I didn't realize I still had to go back and talk to him again. Schmouter is important. It will save somebody. Rain. You have a Schmouter. I only have one flower, and it's only worth one. God damn it, kid. You're gonna need a lot of flowers. I don't really have much to trade right now. There they go again! Stop it! She didn't do anything. Yeah, is that a bug? I said I don't... It's so weird. It's not domestic violence when it's outside. No, it's just assault. Needles. Yeah, I found a few needles. Needles don't trade for either.
However brilliant an action, it should not be esteemed great unless the result of a great motive.
I wouldn't say he died naturally. He died of a mysterious disease. Microbes are more efficient killers than demons. Is that a hypothesis or a fact supported by evidence? Well, that's not proven. Or is it? Hypothesis. Mere hypothesis of nothing is not something I am willing to accept. Furthermore, the same rhetoric is widely employed by the people who want to hinder the murder investigation at any cost. The same people are spreading false rumors of civil disorder, which there is civil disorder. They keep beating up those random ladies. As they would have it, took over the town. The same people would happily sacrifice human life to maintain a semblance of order. What do you say to that? Order must be restored. I would say otherwise. The whole narrative is much too convenient for those covering for the murderer. The murderer who knew how to take someone's life and just keeps that secret to themselves. But they do not stop at that. But if there is no murder, who are you trying to catch? In the very last moment, I will hope that the murderer does exist. I am not trying to disabuse you of your opinion, however. If you're right, that is a death sentence for us all. Look for the murderer as long as you can. Let's looking for a coin under street lamp just because there's more light that way. That's what you want. Yes, something that was brought into light does not necessarily equal something studied in depth. Not everything that has been lit with the torch has to be examined. We are counting on your perspicacity. I don't know. Find a rational solution to the problem that we would have otherwise approached intuitively. He was mute can see. He was blind can scream. Ignorantia non est argumentum? Sure.
Most men only die because they...
It's a fact. Show me the body, Judge, and you will have it. A body is in the focus crucible. You cannot examine it now, and I mean that is technically impossible. Nor may see the body before a certain amount of time passed. Neither Master Reuben nor you, my dear bachelor, not even myself. What am I supposed to do then? What I ask you now? You have come to a conclusion already, have you not? If you haven't, then I urge you to seek out the facts relentlessly as we do. Initial findings suggest Simon Kane was killed by a highly contagious disease. It seems I will not be the first to meet the killer. Dr. Reuben has better chances at that. I just cannot help but think that were Katerina's prophecy to come true, it would have made the situation even more convoluted than it already is. I've got a sample of the schmouter. Lara would be happy to take a look at it. Lara. No, that's Yulia. Lara. Lara? Lara's gravel, okay.
Perhaps Olgimsky...
Said I would... You get the option to say you'll talk to his brother about it, but then you can't talk to his brother. I could try to get to Lara's. Well, it's too late, I guess. Doggy move. A lot of these stores don't have much food on day one, it seems. Oh. Can I loot this stuff? No. You see, because I think you can only loot, like, the random houses. 7? In the 2, though, the not random houses actually have cabinets and stuff you can open usually, or they seem to. I can play Metro VR. I don't know. VR is rough to set up and stuff. I want like a smaller... Oh, what am I doing? Headset or something, you know? Something light. There is like some custom ones that you can get that like $1,000, but they're really small. Oh. I found it. Unfortunately, the cache has been looted. Oh, the terror. I found one specimen of the schmouters. I'm going to examine it. Give it to me. Let's throw it in the fire. I'll reimburse you for the loss. No. Somehow I feel it may be of use later.
They say Ripper was caught. Does he really cut people?
Jack the Ripper? Oh, so if it has the asterisks, we're done for now. Okay. That's okay. That's nice to know. No. You don't stop until you have to. So far water can seemingly only get me bandages, although I have a feeling maybe it comes a really good selling item. I am super surprised you don't actually need water though. Because that was like, in Pathologic 2, that's like water really gets you in trouble the most, like it's a big deal. Is there a weight limit here with my stuff or no? Anything like that? Like there is a stash in the house I'm staying, but I don't know if I need it. Water? So you don't want to drink water in this game. That's wild. That is really weird. Who can get hints for like schmouters from then? We've almost caught the unseen cat. Want to see her? Where'd you find the cat? It's a famous cat. Her eyes are translucent. Oh, yeah, I know that. I thought you were going to tell me where it is. Oh. I didn't realize we had a torch already. No, you can repeat a lot of dialogues. I thought she said something different, because I thought that she just told me about that. But then she said we almost caught it or something, so I thought it was different, but... So when you sleep... Yeah, you can get a lot of fatigue if you use something first. Oh, I got like a ring. It's kind of funny that you just like randomly pick up stuff in this one. That doesn't happen in 2. Is there anything I need to do? Sticky's house. I think... When do, like, the thugs come out? 22 or 20, right? It's probably, like, 22? Yeah, the outdoor. The nighttime thugs. Are you gonna go punch that lady? What are you doing? I'm getting so confused. That's a different lady, though, not the one they usually punch. Ugh! Bathtub in the middle of the room.
Your face is fading away. Are you sick or something?
I see the reflection of my epiphanies in your eyes. Who are you, my long-awaited guest? I'm Danil Dankovsky. You are a good person to drink with and talk to. You will make no mistake by calling me Peter. You can call me Andre too, just for the sake of diversity, and it won't be wrong either. What do you mean? Questions time will be later. Let's drink some Twyron to our acquaintance. And don't you dare insult me by refusing. There is a retort in one of the cupboards, I think. I think I didn't smash it yesterday. I was so pleased. Thank you. I'll drink to your wit.
Your face is fading away. Are you sick or something?
Now is not good time to talk, however important the matter is. Now, did we actually get a drink from him? Did it do something? Or was that just a dialogue choice? Doesn't seem like we did. Yeah, like, this game is a lot of build-up. Like, day 1 and 2 are mostly build-up. I mean, day 2 stuff. But day 1 is really just getting prepared and familiar with the town. List to save. How am I going to save anybody? What can I do? I like how there's one shopkeeper. And they have, like, one for each. Oh, needles. Schmouters. I gotta go in the clothing shop, get more needles if I can. Then I can trade.
She's creepy, this changeling. She's not like us.
I think you're the creepy one. Want to see something fun? Sure. Look around. Some houses are always open for you. Others open for everyone only under special circumstances. If a person dies or when there's a wedding or something. Others still are only open to those who find a creep hole in. And? Well, I collect places like that. I made a map over a year ago. Oh, this guy's how you find loot, huh? Now, there are so many marks on it. There's no room for houses. I hid in a house for about 2 hours once. The owners were there, but they didn't notice me. Interesting.
Someone's leaned against my window at night. Ooh, spooky.
I'll come back later.
Have you seen...
Wait, how do I get his map? I guess I can't right now. If I ever can, I don't know. Maybe you can't, but maybe it kind of tells you to check houses, you know? You never know when they'll let you in. Oh, 3 lights are on. Grace's Lodge. Is there like an item limit? $2,700 to sell a Schmouter. Right now, water's worth 2. I wonder if it goes up though. Yeah, they mix all the medicines together and somehow that helps. Oh man. This dude's loaded. Peanuts. Oh, these we need for trading. Fresh meat. Nothing can go bad in this game, right? I don't think. I have a decent amount of food. I kind of want to see, like, someone I know also play this, just to see him go insane, but I'm probably the only one I know from the streamers who... brave enough. Or stupid enough. No? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the little if she would play this. This game's crazy. Yeah, some instructions would be needed. And I'll save. I don't need to trade immediately. How often there's a house you can just walk into. That's not, you know, a store. Those you can always... See, look! They're just like beating up any woman they see now. What's going on? All because but they already burnt some. I guess because that the one they burnt wasn't... How do I... Can I stop them? Well, yeah, once the plague spreads, but... Yeah, well, it sounded like Sticky was saying that some houses are already empty. He had a map and stuff. At least that's what he said. But I guess I don't expect you to find Sticky already. Buy all the needles. Cooking? No. No reason to cook. Schmoopers. I'm all alone. Cook a meal for the cat. Well. I mean, I don't know if, like, the cat will be here when she feels like it, but... I'm not gonna sleep on stream. You know, I'll be playing this on Christmas. It's getting dark. Dark. Like all of them? Don't these... It's such a small town, you think they kind of like know each other. Yeah, I noticed that when I shot one. Beets. Beets? Oh. Do thieves come out on the first night? Without having to go get herbs and stuff. Seems like this, you know, that kind of saves a lot of time. Although, you know, being able to use herbs, I guess, means you have more ways to obtain to save people. Yeah, that you only have like one place you can go safely with Haruspecs on at the start. It changes pretty fast though. Yeah, I guess you can't really complete many quests either on day one to get more money to buy more food than what you started with. Not having any, like, weapons. Kind of. Seems like there wouldn't be much variety with her if you can't really equip stuff and whatnot, you know? Not that there's a lot of guns or anything, but it's just, you know. Like, if bandits come out on night one, that's worth probably killing a few. I mean, it helps your reputation and get some loot.
The children.
Not. I think the kids already went home. Maybe this is the needles. Wait, the medical people don't have needles, it's clothing people. Midnight? So 22 is still safe, huh? Rinish. It's good. Still on day 1. But I think I've accomplished day 1 pretty well. $165. I could see selling 1 schmouter, but like if I find more, but we'll see how that goes. Pathologic is... No, I'm not going to sell a schmouter. Yeah, it's a tough game. This seems like a spot where something's going to be buried, but maybe not. Like, you have to be fast. What the hell's that poster? Jail? What the heck? Oh, these are the 3 people from the horror specs. Start. It could always go to 79 cents or something, you know? You never know. Drapery. Used for moving around infected areas in order to prevent accidental tactile contact with... Okay, I guess. And of course, there's also Pathologic too, which is easier to, more friendly to play. I mean, it's still hard, but it's more friendly to play. But it only has 1 of the 3 characters, so I mean, you can get both and then play Haro specs on Pathologic 2, and this guy on 1. This one, the only thing better in this one is the music. That's the only thing. Well, that and you have all 3 characters on this one. That's the other thing. It's kind of important, but... Now we could go rest. Could still be worth killing, though, like some thugs. But I don't know if I have a way to keep my... I mean, I do have the coffee beans, but... maybe better to save. Or, you know... a bad time. The ninjas? Well, I mean, if you... I would still play Haro Specs on 2. And then just use 1 for this guy. And the Changeling. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have... Well, I wasn't really, like, done with everything. Got a bunch of needles. Like, I could still rest for, like, 2 hours. Or 1, I guess. And then step back outside. Dad. This game, indeed. The Iron Throne or something, I don't know. Does look like just a big metal bear.
What is there to talk about now?
Apparently nothing. What happens if I do this? Well, let's try it. Well, 1 hour is actually not that bad.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
You're not thugs. I guess regular people are still wandering too. That might be one, though. Could easily be one. That's definitely one. Razor. How much money did he give me? 600, right? I know I missed a shot. And I didn't headshot the other shot either. I thought I had shot that first shot last time, but... Are you allowed to loot someone you didn't kill? Sure, not reading anyway. They don't care. Just scalpel them. I'm scared. Are these open constantly? Yeah. Trash is restocked as well. So many water bottles.
Today, the killer was identified. Its nature turned out to be completely unexpected.
The enemy is found and named. It's called the Sand Pest. The contagious plague is threatening to ruin everything here.
How can a killer like this be punished? How can a villain like this be struck?
He can't. It's impossible. By pulling a knife on it, you'll just cut an innocent body.
I think I should go. Nothing to be done here anyway.
You should go. Go then.
No, you
Wherever
go.
you please. Shoo.
Whoa. Well, like I said, the only thing that's better in this game is the music, though. At least when you're horror specs. I mean, but you can't play this guy, so... At least not fully. I don't really know what the melee combat's quite like. Oh, you're not a thug, though. Where are the thugs? Yeah, this game is like... It's definitely strange. That's the bum. That's not thug. Some random kids giggling every time you kill somebody. Well, not every time you kill somebody, though. It's actually every time your reputation goes up, but it just seems like that if you... did just kill somebody. Ooh, the thugs. Didn't they say earlier that there wasn't a lot of murder in this town? Now there's... I guess it maybe just started. Yeah, now it's time to sleep. I mean, the facial, it's just, you know, it's the same era, so, like, that's about as much detail as got on PC, which, you know, it's more than what the PS2 got, I guess, but usually. I can't, oh, I can do, oh, what the, damn it. Yeah, we got some murder in. I can sleep peacefully now. Look at them water reflections. I don't know if this is a remaster though, so I don't know how close this looked before the remaster. To this. He threw the knife. That's not my save. Oh, it's right here. I think Pathologic 2 has something in place so you can't even save scum, right? I don't remember. I shouldn't have done that. I was going to try to sneak, but I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. He's just right there. I mean, I could go rest, but he's right there by my house. I want my money. And I could use a bandage. As well. Well, they just 180 hit you. It figures. They're kind of jank. So I have to backstep, even if I stab him in the back. No, it's not. I don't know. Well, I don't know what engine this is. What was more damage, the scalpel or the knife? I just noticed the guy in the background throwing... Okay, I'll have to use a bandage. It'll be worth it, though. But the guy in the background was about to throw a knife. I don't know. I'm assuming they could friendly fire each other, but... Dude, your swing is so slow. Oh, but what's the other attack, though? Maybe you're faster with the regular knife. There is 2 attacks. I should check the other one. Looks a little... Now it's definitely time to sleep, but we got a lot of money. Got all the money. 3,500. That's kind of crazy.
I wonder what Harrispeck's inheritance is.
Is it true, the thing you found out? You don't have to comfort me. Just tell me if it's true. Is there a hope that you're wrong? I've learned a lot of things in the last couple of days that I would never have considered to be true before. The standard, is it true? Simon died to the sand pass? Most likely struck down by two. My colleague Reuben suspects as much. We must run away from here. Danil, immediately. Even if we have to move exclusively by foot. We need to go now. We will die in the steppe, of course. But at least it won't be as excruciating. Wait. But what happens if I... Huh? I mean, I just saved. Freight train full of meat, leather, and raw materials departs from the station every month. Women of the kin bid it farewell with sorrowful songs and mourning. That's the ritual. Curious. I'd like to have a look at it. Living people are forbidden to get on the train. The only person allowed to come back aboard is the deaf and dumb Odong driver. Only he can guide the train through the steppe.
Get out of here, stalker.
What is that? Who is that? Means he who holds him by the horns. That's what the people that bring in the bulls from the steppe are called. Can we bargain with the driver? No, he's deaf and dumb. Moreover, he's not quite a man. His position is sacred to him. Way out, though. I think I know a man who could intimidate the deaf and dumb Odong. Who is it? Andre Stamerton, the architect. What does this choice actually like? Is there like a weird leave early ending in this game? I assume it doesn't work out. Andre Stamerton, the architect. He is very menacing, a strong man. He treats me in slightly condescending manner, but you can speak to him on my behalf. He won't refuse. And I think even Andre doesn't want to rot of the sand plague. I think this just must not work out, I would assume. I'll relay the request. There's no way... Okay, drug. Oop. Tatar, thanks for 51 months. Oop. I should believe I still can. There's no way this works, right? I might have to go back to that save. Oh, they're at last till 7:30. How did I not hit him? I'm doing okay. Getting by. Is there actually bleeding in this game or not? The second one definitely has it, but it didn't really, like, it's certainly been cut a few times and nothing really indicated like a bleed effect. No, I used them, but... No, I had the tourniquet.
That does it. I'm going to break soon.
I'm trying to find the murderer. No one would listen to me. Georgi is beside himself. However, I don't have the power to defy his orders. He's the eldest in the family. I'm doing everything I can to make him face the terrible truth. Simon wasn't immortal. Neither entitles nor compels us to despair. What can I do for you? Before you leave this place, please save as many people as you can. I'll reward you for every life you save. If only I could, I would get myself tools and medicine and walk around town curing infected. Do you ever can? I've said this many times.
The true way to be deceived is to think oneself more knowing than others.
Loot.
I have a heartache.
Outbreak in town. Face the truth. We cannot bring your brother back, but we can avert tragedy. I do not wish to believe this. I need the truth, but I need it proven, not based on revelation. If what you say is true, Doctor, the labor of our life is condemned. We will seek a different answer till the very end. A wise man once dropped a coin in the dark, but kept looking for it under the streetlight, only because there was more light there. Need I say that he found nothing? It is you who wants to look under the street lamp. I'm encouraging you to make another journey into the darkness. Before, you said trust my opinion. Well, here it is. Simon has died of the plague. Letter from the powers that be that they're also writing about an epidemic. Don't you find it? Do I have a letter? Admitting he died like that means letting the killer escape. Wait, what? If we acknowledge that no murder took him, the murderer will have a chance to flee. I need to know what exactly it was that sufficed in Simon's life. Do not mistake me for senile obstinacy, Doctor. It's my final attempt to save us all. I'll bring you the proof you need.
Who in this town can replace Simon? There's no one. The brain was removed from its head. The heart.
Wait, how do I examine the body? I guess I gotta go to Reuben. Probably. Church. The church is weird. Well, it's just like a... Yeah, I don't know.
The caprice of our temper is even more whimsical than that of fortune.
Whimsy. Only 17% have finished day 1. Wow. What about Pathologic 2? It might have more players, but...
Autumn is gloomy this year.
This whole runaway choice doesn't actually work, right? Maybe I have to wait for Reuben to, like, contact... Or does he contact you? I hope picking that runaway choice didn't, like, cut off anything. I don't think it would. 37%, yeah. Who knows? 2 is, probably less confusing at the start.
Can you feel how rapid my heartbeat is?
Go to Reuben's. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go right now. Yeah, the soundtrack's good in this. Just wandering around for the most part. That's mild though. Okay, he is here.
I haven't slept for 3 nights straight. I don't think I'll manage another one.
I guess we have to wait. Does he, like, at the middle of the day, like, suddenly contact you or something? I don't have, like, anything else. Is it because this didn't break anything, right? Or maybe he just sends a runner to contact me or something. I don't know if that's what happens. It's kind of weird because there's actually no quest for this moment, really. Not much, anyway. Just make the rounds. Oh, prices have already shot up. I didn't notice that. 16, yeah. You really only have one day, huh? First person alien. No, it's a little different than Dark Sand. I didn't think it inflated like that. Like on day 2, before like you even know the leg is here. What does it pop? Do you want to ask you something? So if you defeated the foe, found the root of the evil, I mean, like, by the way, there was an accident once, happened to a mate of mine. Oh god, what happened to this worthy man? So you see, he broke a leg, right? Also got himself kidney pains. It was early spring, March or so, and so he went off to gather them warts. 'Twas high time for them. Said he'd sell them so that they're made into potions. That's twirin'. Otherwise, they're pretty worthless. Wait a minute. So he went to gather warts with a broken leg. That's the point. That's the point when he broke it. Obviously, he went to gather herbs, unbroken. Running around regardless of whether you're even whole or in pieces is a modern thing. Things used to be different back then. What does this have to do with the turn skin? Stop interrupting me then. He wandered off. Darkness fell and all. So he thought he should get back, and then he feels like something has grabbed his leg, and it's all dark, so he thought that maybe he'd grabbed too many herbs and roots, so the earth wouldn't let him go. He took the best ones too, the juiciest. Well, what was it? He looks down and there's something holding him. It's like a hand, like something hand-like a hand. Whoa, hand-like a hand. Doesn't seem like a root at all. Holding him fast, trying to get to his ankle, and then he sees it's a bone hand. For real. So 'twas him, the Shabnak. And so my mate tried to break free and run off. Came back home and saw that his leg was broken. I see. So why the hell did you feel the need to waste my time telling me all this? Well, he got sick, right? So 'tis all medical stuff. You're a medic. It's a useful story, you see. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. I guess. More. Yeah, I thought you had some time on day 2 before the prices explode. But no. Them feet-like hands, those are the tricky ones, yeah. Never see those coming. It's such a weird
What?
game. Like, when people probably first play this, they're probably confused because it seems like you do nothing for the first day. Which you kind of do, but you are preparing for something. What do you think? Is it unstoppable? I started saving up pills. Tell me which one's better. Are you daft? Do you really think pills will help with every disease? I mean, pills are what's actually going to help with this disease. That's the funny thing. Day one, you find out. You kind of go lots of places, get used to the town, and try to stockpile food and stuff before inflation happens. Even this one way up. Watch. I can barter with. I don't know if it's worth buying. Morphine 3,500. This guy just has random stuff, I feel like. But you can sell for more too, right? Yeah, you can. You definitely can. Ma'am?
Seems like Haruspex is planning to distill Twirin. Fast learner.
He wants to flee town before it's too late. I don't think you can make that happen. Flee? Why in the world? If yesterday's murder scared her so much, no one will dare lay a finger on her. Kill more dangerous than the steppe of the spirit at large. There will be an epidemic, Andre. Ruben told me it's called the Sandpass. Does it ring any bells? What? Is that what Ruben said? Bullshit. 5 years ago, it spread like fire in dry forest. Brock managed to grab it by the tail back then. If it were the sand plague again, drama queens would have spread it all over the place yesterday. The town would have been crammed full of dead men by today. How did Isidore manage to do that? He acted very resolutely. Barak locked and boarded up every infected house. It was a miracle. The old man used to have brilliant intuition. Why do you ask? Sand plague or whatever it's called has come to your town. See, Ruben, do mean that? No, that's impossible. Had Simon died because of that? None of the Keens would still be alive by now. Ruben is mistaken. He thinks otherwise. Will you help her leave? On the other hand, Ava is somewhat right. Yeah. It's time to leave this place. Yesterday's orgy was disgusting. The fight for the throne is about to begin, and I don't want to see its consequences. We can't stay here any longer. Are you with us? So we're leaving? My brother agrees, of course. I'm obviously not going anywhere without him. I'll speak with him. Like, this can't work, right? Or is it just a side ending? Some games do that. It's 8:46. Did I get a letter? Like, did it just show up? I have to go back to Ava's, right? Or where do I get... I haven't gotten a letter. At least I don't think. Not that I recall. Kids aren't out yet either. Do they show up at 9 probably? No letters. I don't know if someone delivers it or something, but...
The rabble is completely out of control. They must have been bottling up their lowly instincts for quite some time.
Oh, there's a letter button? Yesterday I told the Canes we may possibly face an epidemic. I believe you, Bachelor. In all honesty, I am one of the few people that do. The rest is astonishingly blind. The most important thing I managed to persuade you. We still have a few precious hours to stop the disease from spreading, just like Ezebrock did a few years ago. We need to declare a state of emergency, but I can't do anything. My hands are tied. You're the authority. What is barring you from declaring a state of emergency and being proactive? The authority belongs to the triumvirate that is presiding over by the patron, the head ruler. But now that Simon is dead, his place is vacant. Gorgi and Vlad are too afraid. I'll balance my shift. But these tragic events are reconfigured by local power landscape. And if I declare a state of emergency at my own discretion, there will be a feud, civil strife. I need them to acknowledge me, at least, to take further action. I need the Olgimskis' money and Kane's standing. I need Big Vlad's cunning, Georgi's energy. I also need their servants to follow orders. In times of the essence. We've already exchanged opinions, and they've stated quite clearly the answer is no. They fail to see the obvious or refuse to. Perhaps, however, my decision will be, unless if the Canes and Olgimskis keep sabotaging them, we can only instill order and catch the disease before it runs wild if we unite. I'm going to persuade Kin Olgimski. Find proof. Any proof immediately. While Reuben tampers with the body, and he'll be busy with it for a long time, since he's not a professional, the initiative will be lost. Help me. Dankovsky, find factual proof, show it to them, and they won't be able to deny the truth any longer. So let me go in Isidore's house. Now, I've asked several people I trust for help. Perhaps they have already offered to help you too. Some of them have sent word to me already. Furthermore, Anna, the current owner of the Willows, is positive that she knows how to find irrefutable proof of the outbreak. She needs a competent person to assist her. Fine, I'll speak to her. Bachelor, as I've already informed you, I have a request to make. A matter of importance. Elaborate on the situation in detail as soon as you come to see me at the Rod. Okay, I think, yeah, we just talked to him. There's little doubt in my mind that the incompetence of the volunteers will result in them losing their lives.
That's okay, I'll make it. I'm made of wood.
You're made of wood. The prices are rising with every minute. People are panicking. Isn't this reason to declare a state of emergency? Hang over nothing. Had it been the other way around, it would have been better. We would know what to be afraid of, but the people wouldn't. Made of wood. Well, hopefully I got a decent amount of food. I didn't mean to drop it. Smoked meat, and I'm just only... You know, I always feel like you need to eat too much in these kind of games.
What if he can mix herbs? Fancy that. A new brew can come out of this. A new... you know, eh?
What is this? Everyone is after a female figure. What is this? Vestige of matriarchy? The snake mother? The yada yada? Actually, an unusual girl's been walking around our town lately. Did you know? They say she can work miracles with her bare hands. If I happen to meet her, I'll test her miraculous capabilities. Probably ease my headache, right? More paranormals. The concentration of anomalies in such a small piece of land is beyond my comprehension. She is sick and incapacitated. Perhaps she's a healer, perhaps a saint, and perhaps she's just a fraud. I like to believe she's a saint. The world around us is rather low on miracles. Things like this happen, but science is unable to explain them.
Drink with me.
Escape this place. The Seattle's mine. A plague is about to break out here. This is a local sand plague, to be more precise. No medical record of it, however, you seem to have the pleasure of witnessing it in action. I don't care. My body is full of iron. So full of iron that no disease will ever be able to approach, let alone touch me. Same with my brother Andre. Unless he gets it from his wenches. No, I am not leaving this place. Try and protect from the disease. The right one, the so-called tear does. Thick infusions of Tyron sap do not. It doesn't matter. I'm staying here all the same. Can't you get Tyron someplace else? Yeah, it doesn't tell you about letters. Can you see what I managed to build here? Where else would I be allowed to do something like this? Everything that I have ever called my purpose has been brought to life in this town. For now, I have no reason to leave it. I haven't finished my observation yet. I'm this close to figuring it out. What are you talking about? You wouldn't understand. You never built anything. You're wrong. I built Thanatica and created the groundbreaking theory of human mortality. In that case, forgive me. But then it's puzzling you don't understand me. You are prepared to risk life for your life work, aren't you? Yeah, of course I am. I guess. So much for escape.
We easily forget those faults, old boy, which are known only to ourselves.
Seem depressed too. The dream mistress are silent. This is both sad and strange. Quite sad and strange. Even Lady Katerina won't bestow her poisonous salt upon us. Your dream mistress, Peter. Mistresses used to have some inexplicable magnetic motherly power over us. Katerina's problem is that she's a turncoat. You can't stop in your tracks between the ridge and the abyss. You have to either climb... Can you guys hear the cat? Climb or fall. Falling is easy. Climbing is commendable. What do you mean? Nothing really. She's a false mistress. That's what bothers me. She doesn't have the right to see things. Seriously, my Tarandry daydreams are better suited to change our life because I am at least honest with myself and true to my conscience. I've never betrayed anyone. All my life, I've only been doing things that I believe to be true creative work. Let clairvoyance see the inevitable. We don't have clairvoyance any longer. We have our orphans, blind puppies in the darkness. Never mind. Have a drink. I mean, the first playthrough of this game, you're probably going to reset after, like, day 2.
What if he can mix...
Features. This is bizarre. I think in the second one, like, they run the letters up to you. Like, they send the runner. I don't think she didn't have much to talk about.
My eyes look just like buttons, don't they?
Buttons? So have you seen for yourself that people differ greatly? Sad but true. Some of them shine like stars, others are nothing but steppe grass. There is only one thing that makes them different. Truly outstanding people care for others and are even prepared to give their lives for their fellow men. People of the crowd only care about themselves. Strange how the size of their hearts correspond to the size of their mansions. If one were to believe you, of course. Why are you telling me this? People will be willing to give up their lives for you, dear bachelor, only if to give you another chance to avert the forthcoming catastrophe. That is how you will get to know them. Tell me, will you accept the sacrifices? I don't accept anyone's sacrifice. My job is to save human lives rather than waste them. The life of a person can become the fee you'll have to pay to see the events move forward, unless you'll be willing to contribute to them. Of course, their motives will also differ, but their ability to give up their lives for a higher cause stays the same. Plague is a measure of humanity. Only hope they wouldn't do it without my knowledge. Whoa, Spooter. Games still have to. Oh, like if it loads so fast the bar wouldn't be there? Sometimes it actually takes a few seconds, though. Yeah, that's the usual thing now. You can't read the hints anymore. The load screens... Wait, what? The loading bar is tied to frame rate?
Fortune appears so blind to none as to those to whom she has done no good. That was an aphorism.
Tell me, how can I make the rulers do a reality check? Our damn rulers will never come to agreement. Just like the corners of a triangle will never come together. It seems that now is the moment to let go of any feuds, but their actions are understandable. It's hard to bow down to Katerina. She can neither dream nor soothsay. Why about Katerina? I thought Alexander was in charge. Alexander, don't make me laugh. He borrows resolve from his spouse. Katerina can see the future. Well, at least she's supposed to. It was Nina Kaina and Victoria Olgimskaya that ruled over us when they were alive. The rulers were nurturing the body of the town while their wives were fostering its soul. Were the mistresses able to come to agreement? We maintain balance on our own nature has nothing to do with it. Our choices are what establishes the harmony that is essential for survival. Now is time to realize it. Now, when the balance has been disrupted by Simon's death, Katerina won't be able to rule like Nina or Victoria did. She has neither the power nor talent. Savarov doesn't understand that. He's trying to take advantage of the situation. It's nice to talk to a smart guy, so no, I think you've scared Savarov. However stupid, he is also honest. He'll demand power, not because he has a lust for it, because he needs it to fight the epidemic. The one that, with all due respect, no one but him believes in. Now, for both Kane and Olgimsky, its actions are an excuse to snatch more power. Public doesn't believe the threat of the epidemic either. Public beliefs are an invisible man-eater walking among them. They will have to face the truth soon enough. Is there a way to make the rulers believe the only reasonable man around here? Do the Sabarovs have any weight? As mistresses were dying, Katerina was throwing herself hither and thither, unable to choose a role. She tried to be Nina, and she tried to be Victoria, but neither light nor darkness have worked out for her. She sucks at both. And you want us to listen to Sabarovs after that? Officially, they have the strongest claim to become the sole leaders. Katerina is the last mistress, after all, but her abilities are dubious. She told you you would die, didn't she? Unfortunately, you're still alive. You two are together on your own. Like when people speak in riddles.
Laura and her company are buying up all food in town. Are we at war again?
Peter doesn't believe me either. What's wrong with you people? How can I persuade him? Or at least so. Take a look around. You should have seen the crude sprawl looked like during the outbreak. The houses that Barak had locked up were literally in agony. Walls swollen with boils. Windows covered with scarlet mold. There were blisters everywhere, blood mixed with ichor and flowing from the chimneys. That's how it was. Metaphors. No, I'm not being metaphoric. These are facts. There was moaning and howling all over Earth, moaning and louder than the morning siren at the works. Tremendous were screaming so loud the glass would break in the windows, and it all happened over the course of several hours. That is what the sandpest is, so knock your bullshit off. Okay, how was it stopped? Brock did something. It was all over before anyone realized what happened. The dead were cremated. They even tried to save someone, I think. What am I supposed to tell Ava? The convincing discoveries supporting your theory could help. The outbreak has left a dreary impression on Peter. He's been heavily into Twyron since then, but there is no sand lake in town. For you, tell Ava the plan fell through because Peter. Perhaps that will comfort her. I'll look for the discovery of yours.
There's nothing to talk about.
Any news? They say a lot of things over a bottle. They say no one has ever seen a Shabnak, but she's been heard. Heard by prophets, drunkards, housemates, and those who happened to walk past the crucible that night. I wonder what the bastards were doing there. Probably wanted to get another glimpse of lovely Maria in the window. What did they hear? Heard a wheeze, heard sobbing and breathing, very heavy, as if it were a wail. Those were apparent signs of the hair-eater. Here and there, by the window, by the wall, behind the corner. Scared shitless, people then come here and forget themselves and the nightmare. It's so heavy they can hurt through walls. Well, that whale hasn't got much time left. Telling you this as a doctor. It's possible. It's also possible that Twilight addiction goes hand in hand with poetry. Poetic minds tend to exaggerate things, but they are really so deprived of imagination that they have to tell the same tale over and over again. It's like they're gnawing at me. Curious. Curious?
Laura and her company.
The kids are out. We can trade. Kids have all the weapons and stuff, you know? The bullets. Why are you running? Where are you running from? Shopping. Everything's getting so pricey. The price is rising by leaps and bounds, literally by the hour, and I mean it. An hour ago, butter cost 100. Now it's 500. I can't even imagine what it'll be by the evening. What am I supposed to tell Mom? Why is this happening? People say it's because the train will not come and because of something stirring. What train? The train. The one that transports food to town. We have nothing stored at home, not even flour. You know how much I love sticka and candy boxes, you know? The ones with green, yellow, and orange sweets all mixed up? But I've gobbled up the last one and I had a week ago. Indeed a sobering tragedy. Invest all money in butter.
I don't want to undress. What if there's something scary on my skin?
What? What do you think it's? Is it unstoppable? Oh yeah, I've come on Sabros to have real proof is required for rulers to devolve their powers to him and begin cooperating. And you know where to find it, don't you? Incidentally, are you aware that no one believes you? Seems like Sabarov, the despot, was the only significant person to side with you. He could have prevented this disaster, but it's too late now. What do you know, Angel Darling? He's even found a disease hotbed. Why doesn't anyone believe me, I wonder? Too busy harping about my educated opinion. Sure. Disturbing rumors were heard from different districts all night, mostly inconsequential, and mostly driven by everyone's fear of the man-eater. And the mob's crazed vigilantism. It's all rubbish, but I found several reports disconcerting. Which ones? Brought to me by secondhand dealers. I've started saving up medicine, you know. Never mind. Anyway, everyone's noticed an unusual silence and occasional strange animal behavior, especially that of dogs. And there were packs of rats too. The hunchback said that such things are often left unnoticed in the general panic. Thus remember signs of an outbreak, but silence could have been caused by fear. Dogs always get anxious when people do. As for rats, there's a slaughterhouse nearby, isn't there? There were other signs too, frightening scribbles and repulsive oily spots on walls here and there. Raspy breathing that could only belong to giant lungs that could be heard by silent houses. They say the Shabnok, the embodiment of the disease, is breathing poisonous air, leaving her fat on the walls as she walks by. Show me where these places are. Children know which houses are infected. There were 3 of them. 4 tops. You know what? Talk to Capella, the other Olgimskaya. Children are drawn to her like moths to flame. They tend to hang around everywhere and report everything to her. She's at the lump now. And tell her I will share my pills with the children. Talk to Capella. Stay here in the lump. That's what O'Gimpsey's mansion is called. A large house on the riverbank, the most eye-catching building in the Gut District. It's on the southern bank of the Nauts. I'll show you the map. Thanks. Thanks.
I have this flush.
Yeah, Pathologic 2 is easier to play. I would say it's more, but like you only have the horror specs, and the music's not as good, I guess. But I'd say it's better in regard, just with the horror specs, but because it doesn't have the Doctor or the Changeling. Do you even need lockpicks for loot, or just to break into buildings in this one? I think 2 looks a lot nicer. And it plays a lot nicer. It's got a bit more features and stuff. Cat's begging for the treats. Hey, you. What are you doing down there? Bullet. Prices for everything go up? Even like needles. I don't know why the kids have so many bullets and stuff. It's just so weird. No schmouter. She does the peanuts. Oh, she does like needles. He's got these pills. The claws. The rays. Oh, they're... All the children have bullets in Russia.
Has been avoiding me lately. Strange.
Sorry, I need your help. Of course, how can I help? Have you by chance heard anything unusual going on in town from the children, perhaps? You must be aware I'm looking for Isidore's murderer. Do you have any evidence that would confirm there's indeed an outbreak? What did you say? Oh, is that how it is? Give me one please, I need to think. Very important. Apologies sincerely, but I cannot speak of this. I am bound by the word given. Speak to my father. They are going to die, Victoria, a lot of them. I'll take my own measures. Still, I'm not allowed to talk to you about this. Oh, come on. What measures can you take? This is no child's play, crying out loud. I can make you against your will? Wait, what? What am I threatening her with? Not allowed to talk about this. Yes. Now I see. These strange places are. I'm begging you. My father is in the wing next door. Please excuse me. Write this bitterly in a couple of days. I was actually about to share this with you. Little kids come to me in flocks throughout the town. They are scared. The youngest are afraid of Shabna. Older ones tell me there's something wrong with certain houses, and who knows what's inside. I can see you're very intelligent, quite confident. Which houses are those? Children are lovely reporters. They remember all that's crucial to them in great detail, and leave out everything else completely. As for this case, my friends have noticed a staggering amount of details, and they've forgotten to tell me the most important part, so I can only give you the rough direction of the area. I'd be more than grateful. It's in Earth, the troubled southern part of town. You could use a guide down there. A boy named Sticky. He'll show you the houses that have fallen silent. He will also tell you what is where, so you don't get confused. Thank you. One more thing, Lara was looking for you. Needs your help with something. Everyone does. I'll go see her. Well, that.
It's hard.
Now we got that.
So Saburov won.
I'm just giving kids razors. It's like... Yeah, whatever. I mean, they already have bullets. Sure, it's fine. Kind of cold in here. Nothing. Kids, they're not out when the muggers are out. The kids go to bed for some reason.
Yes.
Panic everywhere, right? The prices are rising by the hour, not to mention that we haven't received any provisions for several months. The shops are empty, the people are eager to buy anything at exorbitant prices. Everyone is trying to prepare themselves for the epidemic. I think the price has gone up threefold. We need to buy emergency rations, a lot of them. It will be a challenge even today, but I feared that tomorrow it simply would become unfeasible. How much do you need? I need a lot. I want at least 12 people to be able to survive for a month in the house. How am I going to do that? That will become a shelter with minimal expenses, of course. My friend and those who help me set the place up will be accepted in. What do you make that happen? I collected all the money I could find. Sent couriers to go on shopping mission. They're trying to find the best prices. Now I need to collect the most important donations from the Kanes and the Logimskis. You agreed to make a donation too. I'm going to see them now. And then I'll join this crazy shop rush. I'm not going anywhere. In general rule, Lara, those who stay and survive, those who go around shopping die. Get it? I do, but I'm used to doing everything myself, and I don't really have a choice right now. I'll make the purchases. I have a lot of walking today anyway. That's not what you need. I need to collect Vlad the Younger, Yulia, and Maria Kana's donations. Tell them that you are acting on my behalf. Then you'll need to find the best prices and buy as much bread, smoked meat, and fish as possible. Only the products that don't go bad quickly. You'll need to take it all to the House of the Living. I'll show you where it is. Is that what your future shelter is called? A lovely name. Thank you, and forgive me for burdening you with time-consuming mundane errands, but one day a lot of people will be very thankful that we've managed to take care of vital issues beforehand. This work is neither very time-consuming nor mundane. It's definitely more important than a mere errand. It's a very important mission.
Clemency is born not of virtue, but rather of fear.
We're three ruling families at odds. Lust for profit and ambition have nothing to do with it. I think they're simply confused. The final balance point is destroyed, and our whole life is going down before our eyes. Why are they confused? Here's how it used to be. Saburov was the official leader, but Katerina was the weakest mistress. The brilliant prophet Nina was Victor's wife, and the youngest Cain held no real power. Vlad was the richest, but Victoria stopped him from abusing his resources. Mistress' power complemented the power of the rulers. How could it be? What happened next? Nina died. The Cains would have lost power over the soul of the town, but Simon seemed to have absorbed her spirit. Simon didn't rule. He was a creator. Katerina, who had been inclined toward darkness before, became the Black Mistress. She was held back by White Mistress Victoria. The balance was restored. When Victoria died, Kanan rushed to take her place. She was quite afraid of playing games with Mother Darkness by then. The last of the mistresses was struggling and throwing herself from one extreme to another. Her fiasco was made up for by Simon. He transferred all executive power over to Saburov, but brilliantly held the soul of the town in his grasp. And now none of the rulers know family is in charge of, more or less. There's a curious idea of government around here.
Who will take on the responsibility for us?
How much do they even give you? Do they even give you enough to buy, like, anything for her? It's not even that the music in Pathologic 2 is bad. It's just that it never plays when you're walking around, really. And the mod that put in the music from 1 didn't really work. I mean, it might have swapped the music, but it still didn't play. Like, every area has a theme in this one.
I'm feverish. What can it be?
Maybe an influence on Peter Stamerton. He has greater influence on me. Why do you ask? I want to persuade the brothers Stam to leave for the capital, but Peter doesn't want to. How can I convince him? You want to take the Stamertons away from here? You're asking me to help? You're obviously out of your mind. Who do you think I am? Oh, I see. You're laughing at me. But I'm too anxious now to smell like a joke. I admit the joke was lousy. Curiosity. You know, Sabrov hates Peter. He wants to get back at him for something. I must protect him. If only Sabrov seizes the power he is so hopelessly trying to obtain, Peter will be the first to stand at the bone stake. Curious. This gave me an interesting idea, because the last thing I want is for him to die. Wait, what's my idea? No.
No one can replace Simon.
Oh, there she goes. I wanted to meet you to collect the donations for the House of Living. I prohibit her from going outside, and I strongly advise you against doing so. Yes, I'm giving her my personal savings. I tried to persuade my father to spare some money from the family funds, but still refused to believe in the outbreak. This is just the family line at the moment. Why do you believe me? Me? I'm just not questioning anything. I'm not allowed to. If you want to know why I decided to give Lara my savings, I'll tell you this. Because I'm compelled to. By the way, have you found proof you're looking for? Not yet. I'd rather you never did. And too good to come true. 2,000? That'll buy like nothing. Because the prices are so high now. I might buy like, when I get all the donations, I can buy like a little bread or something. Let's run. Oh, it's 3 bread, 3 fish, 3 meat. I don't think I can get it all. Too bad I ate that smoked meat earlier that I had bought. Do the kids ever have food? I don't think they do. They don't seem to. Kids just have bullets. Lots and lots of bullets. Ooh, a good one.
My lacquer is cracking, see?
What? Okay. Huh? $11. Oh, it's that one down there. Not the older one. Does loot from houses respawn in this game every day? No. Probably doesn't, but might.
Schmarber. I adore him though. I guess you could take this money and just use it for yourself. I mean, obviously, that's what it's trying to... the choice it's giving you. Come at Lara Ravel's request. Remember the arrangement. Here's what I personally donate. It's a pity I can't extort a nicer sum from my father. Can he be convinced somehow? It's no use you trying, really, why? He has his own opinion on the matter. I think he accepts that you might be right. He accepts it, but he won't admit it. See the difference? Obviously, getting solid proof is disadvantageous to him for some reason. Not to mention that he would immediately it would immediately cause him expenses. I can see the difference, but I don't understand the game he's playing. I'm not going to discuss that. I can only sympathize with you and advise you against disturbing my father with the question. I see. 4,000? Okay. We'll be able to get something. Hey, no kitty. You want all the food, don't you? I don't know if there's an easy way to tell which places have the best prices. There probably isn't, but... What do you got? One of these? Duh. Bullets. Wrong bullets. I don't have a gun. Kids everywhere. See if they have Costco. I don't think there's a Costco here. Bread. Wait, I have 2 bread. I have 2 bread. 4 fishy. Okay. And the other donations up there. I hear ya, kitty.
all. There's nothing there. That's just blanket. You'll fall through it.
Who will take care of us?
Lara Ravel's request. Oh, true. She did say that she needed to buy some provisions, stock up on drinking water and whatnot. Some couriers have offered their services to me already. And then there was this profiteering peddler visit yesterday. The mind boggles just to think that all this hullabaloo was caused by the death of one single man. Epidemic hazard, the disease we are about to face is more likely to be more terrible than the plague, Yulia. One's death has nothing to do with it. Amaze me, Bachelor. Did you not make fun of the Shabnok rumors yesterday? Mind you, there was some factual basis for all the heresy. A lot of people don't have the faintest idea of what kinds of life may be found deep in the steppe. They don't know what kind of people live here, what kind of food they eat, what kind of effigies they make out of clay. Neither do you, to be fair. Still, you don't hesitate a moment to accept a rumor of an epidemic as veritable truth. Is the concept of the disease that much more familiar to you than that of a man-eating abomination made of clay? My head is screwed on. Damn it! Do you trust Ruben's opinion? What exactly did Ruben say? Did he release any results of research? No. Most surprising. I haven't seen him since we last spoke. Even though he said he would come, why would he go into hiding? And where did he take the body he was examining? After all, why would he be so intent on avoiding any contact with you? Yes, perhaps I put too much trust in him. He seemed a very reliable man to me. Reliable man is exactly who he is, which makes me doubly worrying that he would act this way. I think I'll find him on my own. For pressing matters, here, take the money. I am not so eager to gain everything I have to alleviate the outbreak, or to give everything I have to alleviate the outbreak, because I've yet to see any proof the outbreak is real, but I am aware of the reality of Lara's drastic circumstances. I will embrace the opportunity, however slim. Hopefully, at least part of the money will be used for the purposes other than shelters she has conceived of. Thank you. 3,000. I must stop time. It's so crazy, this game, because like I did first play it in 2020 and start out, you know, you find out about the epidemic, then the inflation starts because people panic. It's just like too relevant. Cat. much are these worth? 5 each? Oh, that's good. Wrong door, I guess. Okay, food. 3. Twee. Well, 4 and 4, okay. Christmas. Just staring me down, aren't you?
Enough chin wagging.
Will you teach me to tell a person's expected lifespan by their pupils? Wait, what? Say you've seen a silent house. I've seen it, all right. Shouldn't have done that. Hey, can you check me, like doctors do, just in case? Although they say if you get sick, you can feel it straight away. It feels as if someone was pouring boiling tar straight into you, yeah. No fever, you're fine. So have you sneaked into infected houses? Which ones? One's really close by, just across the yard. That one's a freaky place, all right. All hot and smeared with bloody fat. They say bloody mold just crawled up the walls during the first outbreak too, like a scab. It's probably a scab on stone walls. I know what I'm talking about. Things carrying the disease. That's why it's so creepy. What if it crawls further? And no one cares. The guys try to tell them. If you see blood leaking from under a door, that's where a Shabnak, has had a feast. But no one believes them, guys. Better late. Or it is better never than late or something. Alright, I'll go check.
Well knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten.
I really hope you quench your thirst for acts of valor. I think I know what we need to be looking for. I've heard all this stuff about turnskin, a bloodsucker, a man-eater, about it being a man and about it being a woman. I've heard tales of invisible, many-headed beasts that can go through walls, but that's all hogwash. Alright, enlighten me, what else did you find? The killer is unusual, but exists. We need to be looking for the carrier of the disease, right, Master? Now you're a man. Who is it? A man-like creature, skin so pale that it seems to be gleaming. It comes from under the ground sometimes, turns up somewhere around the rotten field between the cemetery and the abattoir. Have you seen it? Once, not sure that was the thing, though. The thing did it? We've tried to follow it a couple times, but it always knows it's being followed. Anyway, it fits the description. Rather strange thingy. I can even imagine why folks say it has several heads. Why? Because it does. Oh. I don't ever believe a thing you say anymore.
So, I've seen this Haruspix. Didn't look too happy.
Listen to me, your main quest is to stay home for now, otherwise you'll get infected and die. Do you believe me? Anyone who doesn't believe there's an outbreak is a perfect fool. We need to block off everything. Delayed tantamount to death, right? Right, but how do you know this? Look, when people thought a man-eater was in the town, they locked their doors up, right? Or up their doors. Only the brave ones didn't. And those who somehow knew that rumors were all fibs. Got it? I've seen very few doors open so far, and? Sarah, what do you... Cat. She's right here. I can't see anymore. What are you doing? She's smart enough to like realize where I'm paying attention, so... Probably shouldn't have just given her some right then, though, because she just stood in front of me to now, so figure out the pattern. Thought-provoking observation.
Yep.
Yup. Just a few treats. She's hooked on treats because I need to use treats to get her to take meds. Did he mark on my map something? I thought he did. Do nothing. Well, we just gotta find a house that has gross stuff on it. But first I gotta deliver the stuff. In 2, you can basically trade with everyone, but in this one, mostly just kids have stuff to trade. And the bums have bandages. Or the drunks or whatever. And you still got the repair people, but like pretty much everyone could trade in 2, which is pretty cool. There's more stuff you could trade for too. This one seems to mostly be ammo, some lockpicks.
Ouch!
Ouch. It's crazy how long just the preparation in this game for the Epidemic is so long. How many days is this game total? I'm kind of... Is it 12 days? It is. Okay. 11. I mean, if it wasn't actually like reading everything out loud, it would go a little faster. You know, if I was just playing by myself.
What?
Here's what you asked for. It's all you managed to buy? Yes. You need to bring it over to the empty house in the flank. I showed you the way before, remember? My friends and an attendant that had helped us with the shopping are waiting there already. I'll be back soon. The flank. Oh. Three pocket watches. Loot. Where's the loot? Does this do anything? Sedative? Painkiller? I don't need more of these actually. I don't think. At least not now. It's kind of funny, like she has a house that sort of like looks safer, closer to the edge, and she wants to move everyone here. I mean, it is bigger, I guess. Sort of. Not really, actually. Ugh! Everyone's dead here. No one knows why. Perhaps it's an echo of yesterday's vendetta. We're a bit at a loss about this loss ourselves. What am I supposed to do with with the provisions? The dead have no use for it. Give the offerings to Lara. Wasn't it she who asked you to bring food? She wanted to call her shelter the House of the Living, didn't she? Is she supposed to refashion her home into the laser house now? She won't need it anymore anyway. Lara only has a few days left. Hey, do persuade her to make the most of them. What, is she going to die? How should we know? We're not the ones in charge here. We only know one thing for certain. It won't take long. We have nothing to do with it. Who does then? It'll be very obvious soon. Hurry, or poor Lara will die of starvation today. I'll find a way to get you out. Just you wait. Bird guy. Oh god. The pain! We gotta go. There's probably some loot in there, but I don't know. At least a little bit. How am I... Is the way the infection work is if this bar fills up, then you... Or is it immunity goes all the way down and then you're infected? I think that's how it works. If immunity goes all the way down, then you're infected, and then the higher this bar, the more likely you die. I think that's how it works. Oh, we're getting hungry.
Haruspex was offered 100,000 for his inheritance. He refused.
Obtained the rations, but there are very odd orderlies standing by the house you've directed me to. They're using theatrical masks and costumes as disease protection, as far as I understood. Yes, I know. The House of the Living will have to relocate here. Remember, you're always welcome at the shelter. We preserve the stock distribution and food in small portions. We will make it. I hope it all ends soon. I'll be able to find room and board at your place. You will. Take this as a reward. These are nuts. I've been giving some today. It's great luck. They must have come from an old cache. Do you know how to use them? I do. Thank you, love. Yeah, you trade them to
kids.
It's
nice to see you.
Okay, so this... What am I doing? Yeah, that's done.
Go, go, go!
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. I need to find the schmouters. All the schmouters. This game doesn't seem to have any weight limits. Pathologic 2 does. How inflated are prices for, like, non-food? And will hook cost 70?
Not enough blood.
Oh, boots are expensive.
Need more blood.
Blood. TP. So the river water is contaminated, I guess, so that they bring water in, put in these barrels for people. This town's kind of a mess. But don't worry, some of the barrels will probably get contaminated too. I mean, this river water does look incredibly clean, but... you know... Ugh.
Haruspex, old boy, he's a hero. He'll join Worms, the Tweer Gatherers, mark my word.
You can't stroke away the feeling that someone's scratching at the windowsill. Haven't changed your feeling, have you? No. I have news for you. This evening, Adasurar will become the governor. Olgimsky and Kane are going to vest him nearly unrestricted power to curb epidemic that your brother and you refuse to believe in. Buddy, are you sure about this? I am. What of Georgi? What does the judge say? Bloody hell, so Subarov will be the judge now too? I don't think so, but he'll have the right to execute anyone he considers to be guilty of breaking quarantine. I'm a dead man, as luck would have it. It happens exactly when I'm about to create truly glorious masterpiece. Fine, let us go. So I'm telling Andre you've agreed. What happens in this quest? There's got to be a reason. Like, at some point, it's got to just be like, no. No escape. How did it get you? I just gave you a snack. Or a treat, or whatever. I did. You hear so many dogs barking, but you never actually see a dog.
What?
Brothers agreed. Well, don't let the door hit our asses on the way out then. Plenty more shitholes in the world. I might need a gun though. Do you have a weapon? I have an armory if only I knew what enemy I'm arming myself against. I could use more? I could use more what? Guns? No. Let's do the preparations separate then. Here's some money. The black market around here is run by a Mongol calling himself Bad Grief. Have you met the rodent? I have. Already? I have. You always find human-killing stuff at Grief's. Now then. He's obviously tried to rob you as best he can, but you only need to say, Andre is off to the kennel. To him, and he'll change the tune immediately. He may even give you something for free. Okay, then what? Then you come back. Meanwhile, I'll try to think of a way to get on Gugong's good side. Who's Gugong? One of the locals, a deaf and dumb train driver. Not quite human. Made of soil and bones, glued together with sticky blood, and inspired with thick iron. Just like his step brethren. I'd break his neck, but the engine wouldn't go anywhere without him. Don't you frown. I'll deal with him. It was fortunate. 1,000. I guess we're gonna get a gun out of this. Silent house. Is this the silent house? It might be. You know, it makes sense. I think that's what it is, where it is in 2. Eat cat. So much running around. Pathologic 2 has fast travel system also. Where you have to find, I think you like get tokens or something. I don't remember what you find. You need certain items and they'll boat you around. This one I don't think has anything like that. Doesn't even have a run button. Just walk at his pace. It's not the worst pace, but...
They're carving up the town. It's clear who's gonna bag the prize. The kinds aren't getting back enough feet anytime soon, and Vlad keeps mum. Got a finger in the pie, that's for sure.
I need a weapon, Grief. Everyone needs a weapon. Got 1 million. We'd even get to something that shoots for 1 million. There ought to be a gun somewhere around, Just one, pretty please. Everything's got its price. 1 million. Price tag benefits an artillery mortar. Or befit an artillery mortar, mate. Oh no, my loving man. The mortar is a gift. You can't go shooting them robbers in a dark alley with a mortar. A Barker, on the other hand. But that it would cost you probably cost you even more dearly, dear Doc. Andre's off to the kennel, Grief. That changes things. This one's for free, but it ain't be doing much shooting for too long. It'll suit me fine. 15 bullets?
What is to be, will be.
What's going on in the termitary? Last interview cunt. The big guy, that is. There's plague all around. There he is, giving absolutely zero shits about the people. He probably knew about it all along and didn't say a thing. What do you mean? He'd hang himself before stopping the pump. He'd have us all dead and hanging just so that fat gets sucked from the ground and blood gets sucked from the people. Why is the termitary all corked up? Why did they stop them factories today? Now, those worker bees won't ever say boo to Goose, they won't. Why is it corked up then? There's 1,000 of herrings packed there, and going 1,000 on top of that. 3,000 more in between, and 1,500 by the side. All them working bee living cooped up together like worms in a dead body. No one's been coming there for 3 days. So what's the tale, I'm asking, eh? An order came through. They say sabotage suspected. And then you cracked the plague riddle yesterday, so I got myself an epiphany. I think Vlad quarantined the termitary. Wouldn't want to let Mara the man-eater in, now would ye? So he probably knew about it all along. Probably wanted Simon to get lost already. Lost in the netherworld and all. And he had to do was sit tight. Sit tight and do nothing. What do you think? Some food in there, though. Right? I don't know.
A fool's tongue is long enough to cut his own throat.
We're all business for you. I want to buy medical supplies from you. Won't sell you nothing, don't have any. Selling me, Grief. You have no use for them anyway. Quite contrary, Doc. Quite the contrary. Cat. He knows. Quite the contrary, Doc. I'd buy them drugs for sure. they bring me some, see how everything's going around here, and you want rob us of pills? You do not have my consent to that. They'll save us from the fever. What, you mean you'd buy any pills? No, I'm not an idiot, mate. The sovereign ones. Word gets around, you know. Everyone knows what works and what doesn't. I'm warning you. The aim for those is huge, like a bull. If you need ammo, though, I could see that no problem. There's nothing too good for my dear man. I'll keep that in mind.
They're carving up the town. It's clear who's gonna bag the prize. The Kinds aren't getting back enough feet anytime soon, and Vlad keeps mum. Got a finger in the pie.
20,000. 12,000 per 1,200 per. Jesus.
Where there's carrion.
I'm off. Oh, cost too much. Where is the body anyway?
I'd rather not go looking.
I thought we were gonna inspect a body, but I guess not.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Need to find the silent house. Oh yeah, this weird dead end, damn it. The bushes are too powerful. Exhaustion?
Laura and her company are buying up all food in town. Are we at war again?
All set, we're armed. Let's meet at the station at 10 p.m. Don't get too close to the engine, though. Oh, so wait. Wait, why did they use 10 p.m. but then they put military time here? Why did they do that? So... 22? I assume this leaving town doesn't work, but... Oh, maybe it does.
Get out of here, stalker.
But if it does work, what do I... No, it can't work. That would just be silly. Oh, there's the diseased house. Jesus. Diseases? What the hell are you doing? Who is it? Is that a person? Will you help me? What's wrong with you? Can't you see me? I'm a doctor. Let me examine you. It's so hot it hurts my head. It's about to burst. Blood is curdling in my veins. I'd scream, but I don't want the children to hear. There's no children here. I keep hearing children's voices. The girls are crying. The boy is laughing. We mustn't scare them. Don't tell them. Don't let them hear. You're delirious. There's no one here. I'm close. We're dying already. Tell my sisters to go outside. So that they're shambling around the house. Hold on, I'll get help. Who's shambling around the house? Why? Just don't kill us. Don't kill them. They ask for help. Their mind is clouded. They can't even find each other. They're only praying. Don't come close to them. Step away from me too. They can stop following me. Why are they constantly on my heel? They're supposed to be lying down. Take the key. You'll be able to open the door if we lose consciousness. Hold on. Uh-oh. No, don't touch me. No. Let's present Sabarov with the key. Okay. Probably should have got even more rations. And two, they kind of have like these ghost-like fly swarm things come at you too.
Neither the sun nor death can be looked at without winking. Who said that?
I found proof, Governor. Here's the key to the house where several people are dying in agony or waiting for anyone willing to examine them. Will that be enough? I've already received a report of your spectacular success. News of your deeds precedes you. Now I want you to personally convey your opinion. Witness to Kane Ogimsky. And considering mission complete. I'll do that. Hold on, cat. My poor cat. She just needs more food all the time. All the food. Ooh, Schmouter. How much do you want, kid? 10? Ooh, I should stop. Okay. I guess I should have been saving all the needles for this kid. I thought that this kid would also take the ring, but I'm wrong. Mouter. Now we can cure 2 people. Yeah, needle. I know.
I can't breathe. Not enough air.
You're done, Doctor. You won't be able to leave this place now. Town is blocked off. I've transferred my powers to Saburov. He didn't hesitate to express his gratitude by assigning me the position of an intendant. Now I'm in charge of equipping and maintaining infirmaries. I'm sure the train is not the only line of communication with the rest of the world. It is. The station is shut off. But it will be reopened when the regular freight train arrives. It will definitely be, Doctor. That's when we'll discuss how to snatch ourselves a vehicle there. Is the train scheduled to arrive? Any day now, in fact. It was supposed to arrive some time ago. I'm surprised it hasn't. Government has to realize how dependent we are on their deliveries. Our survival is at risk here. Then protect the supplies, dear intendant.
So Saburov wants power. Pray forgive me. He had nothing to do with the foundation of this town. He's just managing it.
Tell me, Boos. Vlad. What's going on in the termitary at the moment? You would like to inspect the termitary? Did I hear you right? I would. I have a strong suspicion that disease could have gotten inside. You need not go to the termitary. Even if you manage to get past the guards, you'll be ripped apart inside. Hard for you to imagine what is like in there. They sleep on the floor hugging bowls. It's all a big stable. They can't even talk. They only howl and whine. Peculiar working conditions.
I can't.
They got slaves. No. No. No matter. this person.
It's so quiet around now.
Oh, nothing to say here, I guess. I have 23 bullets. Oh, I got to keep the other gun? I thought I gave it to that guy. I don't even really need that one. You can probably get it repaired, but I don't know if that's worth it. Or just sell it. No, there's not really any reason to do that. You can just repair the other one when that starts breaking.
Who in this town can replace Simon? There's no one. The brain was removed from its head, the heart from its chest.
I feel guilty for having misled you, dear Bachelor. Forgive the old man. I thought your ignorance of our local affairs would mystically skew the circumstances in your favor. Forgive me if I was wrong. There's no unexpected news to be heard, is there? No, Aziz Brennteller, it is necessary that we urgently appoint mid-level executives to get all doctors and hospital attendants. Let Super take care of that. After all, he was the one to demand emergency powers from us, which were granted. It's already sent my men to assist him, as well as an applicable amount of money to further his administrative activities. We don't have any doctors or hospital attendants. The only man that knows something about medicine is currently examining my brother's body. It's strange there's been no news from him so far. We need to send someone after him. What about you? What are you going to do? We will fight until the very end. I will personally persecute those who dare describe this disease as some kind of preordained divine retribution. I will attack anyone who would say Simon got what he deserved. Finally, I will not allow anyone to say this Simon was built by ceaseless labor is subject to inevitable destruction. Or what Simon built. Retribution for what? Sooner or later, the one who dares challenge the mechanics of nature will pay the price, but this is not something we want to believe, is it? This is a conclusion drawn by people who tend to mistake their exhaustion for wisdom. However, even an echo would sometimes grow to become deafening noise. If people keep saying we're doomed, they might as well bring about our own execution. Never draw a conclusion like this. That would bring my whole life work to naught. We're not that different from each other, dear Bachelor. I'm grateful for everything you've done for us. I appreciate the risk you took. Help us. Much obliged for the disheartening conclusion you have reached. No matter what you are going to do, you can count on our full support. The reward we promised for you will be duly delivered. Victor will make all the necessary arrangements. Leave you on your own in this battle, Georgi. We have a common foe, and we'll fight the foe together. Oh, wow. Go back to Alexander. Visit Victor myself here? No.
What?
What? What? Gotta go. These houses are so far apart. Yeah, I'm stuck on. Yeah, these are like... These two are about as far apart as it gets. Dude. Town Hall already is diseased. I don't think it is, though. No, it's just falling apart, I guess. Damn it, fence. Some of the fences aren't on the map. Oh, I guess it was. Well, no, because this turn left here was not on the map. Right there, that little fence. Oop. The wrong way. Damn that fence. Yeah, this entire fence is not on the map. I keep doing that too.
That's okay, I'll make it. I'm made of wood.
I have received express messages from Kane and Olgimsky. No one will dare interfere my choices. Now we are declaring quarantine. We'll create anti-epidemic operational headquarters. I plan to assign ourselves to be a supervisor myself because it's my duty. You because that would be fair. We must fight this shoulder to shoulder. Do you agree? I need unrestricted authority access to Aldous and a personal firearm. From now on, infected is blocked off. No one will leave the town until the situation is resolved. You will be allowed access to any and all areas of town. Of course, neither Kane nor Olgimsky will have the right to stop you. You will have to provide the population with clear instructions. Be careful about it. It's not my place to mentor you, though. Of course, I will send you the text. However, I need a weapon, an unrestricted right to use it. I will recruit volunteers. We will pick trustworthy ones. people of good standing, family men with good reputations. I will grant them the widest range of authority. They will thwart any violence or looting. They will also stop any attempts to use arms. Where and when can I be armed? Here, take good care. Firearms are rare in this town. If you need a gun, your best bet would be looking for it in the black market. Some townfolk may keep makeshift, outdated, or prohibited guns. I am sure that those who do will want them sooner or later. That is how we'll find them. But I have almost none at hand. No idea how you plan to keep a frenzied mob without weapons. Do what you think is apt. I only ask 2 things of you. First, I'll take care of yourself. Drink, eat, sleep, be careful. I'm afraid many will take advantage of this situation and to either settle old accounts or fulfill their hidden agenda. Secondly, spare those lives that can be spared. I'll act according to the circumstances. Or did he give me a gun? He did. It's at 30%.
Now,
we accomplished today's quest. We have. I still have this let's run. I don't think we can actually run, but and if we can, we'll just have to not run. Well, I mean, I'll save it, but
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Demons. Demons. Dude, I've got so much stuff. Kind of. It does cost. Wait, this one's at 86. It cost 1,000. Jeez. No. Repairs is expensive. Trade. Bit. I guess I don't have to go back to her house, Ava's house, I don't think. Although I could probably get a tiny vest. And see if this escape thing is some weird ending or not. It's probably not, but... Well, it's the escape, which is at 22? 10 o'clock. Yeah, so 22. It gives you the quest in like AM PM time, and then your clock is in military or whatever 24-hour time. I don't know why they did that. Just like put them both in 12-hour time or put them both in 24-hour time. Bow stabbing. What even happens on this escape quest? Is Ava savable? I can't imagine anyone gets out of the town. I feel like I tried this the first time I played this. I don't remember though.
Yes? They say he has done.
There's still kids walking around. Like, I think they leave in like shortly here. Crazy building. You have the Schmauder? I wonder if like one of them has it a day and you just have to like hope you find them. Okay, so this... the railway station. A little early. I don't know if we're supposed to like wait around here? Think these kids are doing anything? It is the perfect Christmas game. Just everyone dying to diseases.
What?
What? Didn't mean to drop that. Lemon increases your hunger? You know, I actually don't have very much food, do I? That's not going to be good. Not as much food as I thought I had. Because it seems like you have to eat a lot. My health is still bad. Does health not really do much when you rest? I don't have any bandages. I can get some, but... I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to wait. You do? Okay. Saved by the house they do. Oh yeah, water can help with hunger a little. Forgot about that. Keep doing that. Why does water make you tired? They just appear there? I don't know what's gonna happen. So... Make it to the railway station. Hey, you can escape. The meeting is set to happen at 10. I assume at the railway station, right? Or is the meeting somewhere else? I mean, there's no one here. Go see A. Oh, I didn't have to come here? Well, wait a minute then. If that's the case. That's confusing a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Health isn't changing at all. I mean, I didn't use a thing, though. Oh, I went too far.
They say he has done.
Hold on. But none of them showed up. Oh, the health, yeah. As long as you drink something or use something, your health can go up.
If Simon's body.
That's confusing. Like it doesn't does it like does it tell you to do that like at like 23 or something maybe? So that's how this quest works. They just don't show up. Running around. They're not here. There's nothing to interact with, though. Except for these guys. Okay, what's this? I'm ordered stuck by many and all means necessary. No one is allowed to leave town. Order from the emergency plenipotentiary. More on the emergency plenipotentiary is me. Make way. Ow. I didn't think he just punched me immediately. Okay. No, that's fine. We'll just stop here for tonight because it's late. And then we'll be on to day 3. I'll talk to him again tomorrow, but we'll just deal with it tomorrow. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. We'll continue tomorrow. Alright, good night, everyone.